Skellington. Looks like you got me this time. Turned me into a skeleton. I'll get you next week. I'm a big wizard.
Do a lot with a little, like in my case, I do not have much hard drive space. Pasture. 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 Pasture.
Pasture, 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 pasture.
Do the Concord Five survive? Or most definitely not.
Wait, give me a sec. I'm looking at headphones on eBay. Run the tune again. Run the tune again. I'm looking at headphones on eBay because my headphones are dying. I want to get ahead of it. Pasta? It's the Fallout 4 song. I was expecting that bit to go up and it didn't. So it's really just discordant. Yeah! Nuclear apocalypse! Yeah, it's so cool! Lack of medicine! Available food or water! Every single animal wants to eat you. If they were a scavenger before, they're now just fully predators. Even the herbivores. There's no herbivores. There's just more things to kill you in the wasteland, and they're angry, and it's only gonna get worse. The more I level up, it's just gonna get worse and worse. I'm really scared. Like, it's bloatflies now, but like, what's it gonna be tomorrow? And the day after, and the day after. When I get to rank 15, there'll be fucking robots chasing me the whole time. How are we gonna do this? I desperately need more settlers. And also, I can't even get into my settlement because it's filled with raiders. There's raiders everywhere. There's so many raiders. It's Fallout 4. Oh shit! I did it again. Fallout. Let's play a game of Fallout. Let's play a game of Fallout. Let's play a game of Fallout 4. It's been modded really hard. It's impossible. Did I put impossible? Yeah, I put impossible difficulty. There we go. Oops, I accidentally resized OBS. Things that go on behind the scenes you can't see. One more time! Fallout 4 is a game. Yeah! Fallout 4 is a game. A game I'm here to play. Yeah, no matter how hard it becomes, just watch out for those raiders. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's one of the better Fallout covers that I found. Actually, when I first listened to it, it didn't really click with me because some of them are a bit more, I would say, electronic music-y. You know, I think there's a dubstep one, but it's awful because it's just nothing to do with the theme at all. It's just, and I see this all the time. You know, like no disrespect to people that make music, because I can barely craft anything at all. I can hit two pieces of wood together. I don't know. I guess I understand how to press the notes on like a piano or a keyboard, which is more than I can really do with a guitar. I can't do the chords. I could do a chord on a piano. Could I do several chords on a piano though? No, not really. But yeah, no. Sometimes they'll go like, "This is my version. This is my cover of something that everybody loves," and like, it'll have like a couple of notes from it, or maybe it'll have like a quote. There's quite a few mixes that have the "War Never Changes" thing, but I think there's some also that just have like super mutants in them. Now, what I would really like to see is a fucking super mutant chorus one that's just like, da da da. What do they sound like? Something there? I'm super mutant. Something there? Like, they sort of I feel quite strongly based on Arnold Schwarzenegger. I think they're supposed to, you know, like, or maybe Arnold Schwarzenegger is a bit of the archetype, right? But they are a little bit German, right? Like, what's up with that? Also, what's up with the zooming on my camera? It's it keeps autofocusing. It like it keeps trying to autofocus on my face. What's up with that? Lighter. Anyway, welcome. This is I guess the 5th episode of playing Fallout 4, where I've ramped up the difficulty to survival. I've added a bunch of realism mods, and I use air quotes because all they really do is just increase the damage. I've massively increased the number of like packs of enemies that you see, which I could crank up even harder. If we get to a point where we're just like pew 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 to everything, I'm gonna crank that up. I'm gonna keep this consistently difficult. I accidentally opened Xbox Friends again. Why is that a feature? Hang on, let me actually look at this. Xbox Social. Is there a way I can click this and tell it to fuck off? Oh, there's this settings. Shortcuts. Wait, it's not even enabled to do the thing that it's doing. What the fuck? Whatever. Fucking Windows in this. Are you enjoying Xbox Game Bar? No. Give feedback. Nothing happened. Okay, now it's just stuck on my screen. I hate this. You can't see this as well, which is it's not even funny because it's just me. There we go. Right, got rid of it. Let's get into this fucking Fallout game, huh? Ooh, jeez. You okay, Fallout? Ah, there we go. It's so laggy, that's weird. It often is when it starts up. Now, the other issue I seem to be having is the sun is out, which doesn't sound like a problem, except that it's coming through the curtains. So if I don't know if that makes it better. The more light you have against your green screen, the more effective it will be. A lot of people don't even use green screens. A lot of people will use these like auto detect things, but like that's they're not as good. A green screen and a stand are like £10 a piece. I mean, granted, if you don't have £10 or £20, that's not so easy. But like, green screen's way better. Right, so we saved in Red Rocket. Now, we just recently left Concord, and we haven't even necessarily finished. Oh, that's actually worse. Let me move that away. Why can't we see that? So, what? Do your job, ring light. You're supposed to make me stand out against the green screen, and then the green screen to... Oops, fuck. Hang on, sorry. I have such a weird setup with this. I can technically grab the cable for the green screen. That's not working. Oh, that's bad. That kind of helped. Just this corner for some reason. I don't know if it's because like sunlight is getting through, but usually in summer I don't have that much of a problem. So it's just today for some reason. Look at that. That's awful. There's so much unused space as well. I wonder if it's related to how it kept auto-adjusting before. Nope, this is... We'll just have to deal with it, I guess. Oops, accidentally opened a different screen there. Oops, accidentally closed the screen there. There we go. If I click or even hover over anything. Oh, Oh, the graphics have gone funny. This better not be like related to the graphics card. Hang on, let me just check how that's doing. Looks like it's doing fine to me. Hang on. We just need to do a short technical fix. Properties. Oops, that's filters. Properties. Switch it off. Switch it on. Didn't seem like that helped. Let's see if I can change the green screen. Filters. Neutral light. What about this one instead? Is that better? That's worse. Oh, so that's the color of the green screen. If anyone's interested, it's actually a lot greener than that. It looks kind of blue, weirdly. Does this do anything? Nope. Does this do anything? No. Oh, I'm adjusting the wrong one. That's why. Oh. If that didn't go on my face, that would be just about perfect. The problem is that cuts my face away. Now, I don't personally think that my face is green, but apparently OBS's chroma key disagrees with that. That seems better. We'll leave it at that. Right, let's hop right in. Let's get right in. Yeah, so we've got Tiny Codsworth. We don't have enough guns. We got some grenades and Molotovs. Molotovs did some stuff the last time I tried. I do need a fusion core, that's right. But so the issue I'm having is Concord now has a bunch of enemies in it because I didn't finish the thing. I killed all the ones inside the Museum of Freedom. If you were watching that last night, and I do recommend the VOD if you weren't. Green screen still needs adjusting. That's really bright. Let me just go on this screen for a second. That's quite bright. That's quite bright. That's unusually bright. But so the sorry. The problem I'm now having. Ooh, that might be good.
Delicious viewers.
Ooh, hello, Jerathorn. Hello. I do not believe I've been raided by you before, but welcome in. What are you doing? We're just starting here. We're doing Fallout 4 with like an incredibly difficult difficulty. I'm just having some camera problems, but yes, welcome. My name is my name is Rosie. My pronouns are she/they. I'm a trans streamer. I like video games. I was briefly kind of famous a little bit for some stuff I did in Rust. For some reason, the follow thing lasts a really long time because I've adjusted it. And we're playing Fallout 4. So we're live on Steam server. Oh well, thank you so much. That's so kind. I love Steam. Steam's brilliant. Let me give you a shout out. Jaro Fawn. Steam's lovely. Final Fantasy. Ooh, I like that little avatar you have. Let me see. Let me just check out your channel for a second here. I hope you don't mind. 61 followers? Well, that's a crime. You need more followers. Hi, I'm Jareth him, and if you can't tell, I'm a spooky ghost. Ooh, PNG tuber. Okay, nice. I'm definitely following you. I mean, I should anyway if you raid, right? That seems only fair. Yeah, welcome in. We pretty much just started. So yesterday when I was playing Fallout 4, because it's such a difficulty, it's taken me like hours and hours of play to actually get into Concord and to fight the raiders because there's too many of them, they're too powerful, I'm too weak, etc. So I've killed most of them, but there's still some outside. So I came back to go back to Sanctuary to like pick up some gear and stuff. But the problem is, I think it's under attack by a band of raiders who are actually quite a bit more powerful. So this is very difficult Fallout. There's more limb damage. It's on survival mode, so there's all the limitations of that. Enemy groups are bigger. There's more fall damage. There's more radiation from certain things. There's not more poison from certain things. It's incredibly difficult to do because oh, there we go. What the fuck? They like all loaded in at once. But that's them. Oh my god, there's 2 Raider Dreadnoughts. Okay, right, let's see if I can Molotov some of them. Come on. Yeah, blow up the fucking car. Wait, this is actually working. Oh shit. No, it's not. No, it's not. Run away. Run away. Oh god, oh god. Stim pack me. Also, I recently had a shortage of stim packs as well, so it's just been a fucking absolute mess. Right, they do look like they're kind of hit. So maybe I can, Yes! This is way better than I was doing yesterday with this. Let me tell you. Oh my god! What? Look! Look at him go! I need another stim pack. Yeah, it just got so late yesterday because I was just continuously trying to fight them over and over and over again. Tried playing Fallout 4, but kind of gave up because it was really bad at it. It is actually some of the hardest parts of Fallout 4 at the beginning because you have no perks and like no weapons really either. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this one. I just keep backing up. Yeah, that's it. Come on, run to Red Rocket. We've got turrets there. Maybe we can fuck me. I just want my home back. There's not even that much in it. No, no, dog meat, no. Dog meat is too dangerous. That's why I left you in there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I did hit someone. Goodness gracious. This, I mean, most times that I've approached this before, they've killed me fairly quickly. So this is already the most successful. I've seen that. Cats needing a side. I love cats so much. I to the point of like maybe having a problem. Maybe having a problem. Like if a cat beat me up, I would just be like, oh. I don't know. But then again, it's also like I feel like I understand cats. A lot of people don't like cats because they think they're really aloof and stuff. But that's just because cats' ways of showing affection sometimes don't make sense in a human context. So, for example, oh fuck. They might refuse to actually touch you and they just go near you, and that's not because they hate you, that's actually because they love you. They want to mirror you, essentially. That's the thing that cats are doing all the time. That's why they try and get in the way of people's computers and stuff, because they want to mirror them. And I've seen people make like fake little computers for their cats to play.
Skellington.
Yes, we have a new Skellington feature. If you type Skellington, a Skellington will appear on the screen. It is Skellington, not Skeleton, though. I was thinking of doing one for Skeleton that was just like... Wah, wah.
Yeah, Skellington.
Does it work for Pastor? It doesn't work for Pastor at the same time. That's interesting. I hadn't tested that. But yes, that's a new thing. We also have Defeat a Swordfish, if you've not seen that yet, which is a very similar thing. Thank you so much. That's the kind of sense of humor I have, mostly.
Ooh, looks like you got me this time. Turned me into a skeleton. I'll get you next week.
That was just because I went on the Wikipedia page for a swordfish and it showed a swordfish skeleton and it just looks like that's what a swordfish skeleton would sound like. So I was like, well, that's the voice. But yeah, no, I'm always doing voices like that if I can because I love it. Fuck, we're actually gonna make it, I think. They don't want to come close to Red Rocket, which is interesting. Ooh! Right, can we save? We can't save mid-fight. Oh shit. Hang on. Ugh! Eat this! No, it's too close! I was hoping to... Fuck me. I was hoping to blow up the vehicle. Yes! Mysterious Man, thank you. Mysterious Stranger, whatever he's called. Game of Fiend made fun of me because I called him the Mysterious Man. Which is the name of a RuneScape character. Eat this! No, Codsworth! No, Codsworth! Oh fuck. I set Codsworth on fire. Fuck, they're getting in. No! How did you get in? I'm fall further back. Fuck me, this is a fucking battlefield. I better not die. That's all I can say. Wait, can we load some mines? Do we have some mines? We've got one mine. Right, I'm gonna put that at the entrance of here just in case. Say repair my companion. I'm like, well, I would, but... Headshot. Headshot didn't kill him. I need some grenades. I've got grenades. Came here from rage quitting after the 10. Oh, the forge. That's one of the more difficult places. Yes. Yes. Get him. Get him, turrets. Turrets that I designed for Concord. Oh, fuck me. Ugh. I'm getting hit quite a bit. I don't want to keep taking stim packs. Actually, I do want to keep drinking water though. Water. Water. Oh shit! Shotgun time. That wasn't enough. It does sound like maybe they died, so... Ah! Who are they shooting at is what I... They seem to be shooting at a lot of things that aren't me. And also me. Wait, is this blowback then? No, that's not blowback. Ugh! No! Oh, fuck! That's a grenade. Didn't mean to do that. Surprise! Oh my god. No, not the turret. I need that. Fuck. Yes. No! There's so many! How is there so many? There's even more! I need to leave. I need to. I'm going to Concord for safety. I thought it would never come to this. Fuck me. Battlefield Fallout is what this is. And I can hear shooting going on there as well. Oh my god. Where do I go? Codsworth is going to your residence. Okay. Had to turn the settings on the mod because they were legit 6 groups of enemies fight. Oh, did you use the one that makes the groups bigger? You play a constant warfare RPG. To be honest, that's kind of what I was going for with all the things I chose in this. Is I did want just like a constant fucking fight. Oh, it's now giving me the quest to clear Concord of hostiles. I'm like, no. Oh, they're still Where are they going? Oh, they're looking for me. Ah! They didn't even know that I did that. Ah shit, they didn't know. No, they did. They did know I was there. Fuck. I need to run again. I don't seem to be taking as much damage from them. I don't know if it's because they've all got shotguns. Because the Raider Diversity mod or whatever it's called. Ah, fuck. Just gives them all shotguns. Ah, shit. That's definitely not a shotgun. Uh-oh! 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 No! 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 Damn it! Okay. We have to go all the way back. So what was that? That was like a fucking 10-15 minute fight or whatever. Only to get shot in a fucking alleyway. I need to think about this more, right? Maybe there's something I can build, like a fucking sniper tower that they can't get up. I could throw Molotov. Maybe if I make it really high. Maybe I make it really high. I don't know if I've got enough wood around here though. Just something to, cause I swear I killed like, I don't know, like 8 raiders at least, and there seemed to be another 12 or so. So it's like, what is a group of 20 or like 2 groups together of raiders? They just kept coming and coming and coming. And then I get into Concord, and because the quest is initiated, there's more raiders. And there were 2 dreadnoughts, so there must have been 2 groups. There must have been 2 groups of raiders, which I think is also because I do have a mod that makes the attacks against settlements worse, but it's never worked before is the thing. Can we build any like defensive tower things? Turrets. Beautiful. I think we want to put them somewhere that's kind of hard for them to reach, maybe. Like it can shoot them, but they maybe can't shoot it. So like behind stuff like this. Or like maybe one over here. Like this. Is that clipping? That's fine. I mean, well, if we can clip them, we can just fucking put it like... Yeah, here we go. Here's the fucking turret. Maybe I will do that. Yeah, just like that. That's the fucking cheesiest thing. Maybe I shouldn't directly cheat so much. Nah, come on. Let's put you in a more real place. It'd be nice to have one inside. Put it out on the table, maybe. Right, there we go. That's something. That's something more than what we had. Oh, War of the Commonwealth. Yeah, that's one I have. I've got that enabled. I think. Right, what else can I do to boost myself? What's the status effect I'm having? Fatigue and parasites, and I'm hungry and I'm thirsty and I need nicotine and I need alcohol. Well, the good news is I'm pretty sure there's a Addictol here, so let's take some of that. No, Addictol. Damn it, Addictol is in Sanctuary, which I can't fucking get into because there's a million raiders. Ah! I love it though. This is exactly how I want to play Fallout. Let's drink some water. What are we gonna eat? I think I got some Dandy Boy apples, I guess. And maybe we got some we just smoke and have some alcohol, I guess. Smoke a hole. That's probably a thing, right? Nicotine alcohol. God, I bet that's awful. I bet that's so fucking grim. We have any like food? Got canned dog food. I'm not a dog though. Radiated beer, yeah, that'll be wine. That'll do. Yeah. What else can we do that'll make things harder for them? We can put up like a little like wall or something. I did say why not make like a sniper tower? Can I just which button is it? Ah, there we go. Yeah, scrap some of these useless trees. Which I don't know if you've ever chopped down a tree before, but there's a very special way you do it. You approach it and then you press X, and it says, "Do you want to chop this tree down?" And it says yes. Every tree is like that. Lumberjacks are hiding things from you. That's a tree. That's a tree. That's a series of trees. Couldn't be bothered, so we just do them all at once. That's what they do in Reno. Eat some cigarettes. My literal stomach turned when I read that. I feel like I can hear shooting. What do I need for more turrets? Gear and oil? Well, I'm not gonna get any of those, am I? What's that? Oh, that's Codsworth. Oh, what I can do, because I have the time, is we can put a... No, that's not it. We can put a mine next to this vehicle, right? There we go. So they'll walk around it to use it as cover. It'll blow up, and it'll blow up really big. If I had another mine, I could use it on this car as well. Sheffield, Sheffield, you escaped. Sheffield, I need you to...
Hey, Sheffield.
Yeah, you already work for me, but...
What do you think about coming to work for me?
Come to Rocket.
I gave up alcohol after settling down here. Doctor
He's
said
such
I
a
shot my
broken
liver.
character. I live in
trade some
actual
things.
Sheffield. So it's very weird. Oh, I can take his Nuka-Cola.
Nuka-Cola's the only thing I can do.
No, yeah, let's build some sort of like structure that you can't really lock doors in this. So I would have to like hang on, that's not it. And floors, isn't it? That's what I'm looking for. So we have to build like a way to get upstairs. This is dangerous. See? Does this work? Does this help? Not really. If we go like that, and then we go, ooh, there we go. And then we just put some walls around it or something, I guess. Rocket 69, Rocket 69. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know I could do that. Come on. Clip. Yeah, and then when they show up, I'll just put a wall on it or something. Okay. Oh, we should put the turrets up here, because at least... I mean, they can still shoot them, I suppose. But they can't hit them with their fists, which is what they were doing before, which was actually getting some of them destroyed. So if we... take some of the ones from the edge... Where is it? Here we go. Take one of these. Bring it upstairs. Sorry to raid and run. It's 2 a.m. and you're fairly tired. Listen, I'm thankful you raided at all, so don't you worry. You can definitely. You don't need my permission, but thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Lovely to get raids, especially like a new raid, right? Great stuff. But thank you so much. Have a good sleep. I didn't get to sleep till 6 a.m. last night. I went past 6 a.m. I was almost like, should I stay up kind of thing? Wait, I just saw something go past there. What was that? Oh, it's Trash Can Carla, who's also escaped from there, I guess.
Yeah,
What do you got? Show me your stuff.
Hey, Carla.
you again. Here to trade.
You okay?
Let's see what you have.
You break it, you buy it.
The Brahmin is insisting on moving forward. Probably nothing I can use. Not if I had more money. Nice to get a submachine gun. That's not actually so expensive. But I don't have many 45s, and I use them for a pistol, which does quite a lot of damage. So I think I will keep that. Yeah, I couldn't stop thinking about things that stress me out, which is usually what keeps me awake. Which in my case was like, should I go and talk to my parents again? Because I kind of stopped talking to them because they're so... They do this thing called, which I learned is called Darvo, where whenever you raise an issue with somebody, it's supposed to be especially for narcissistic patients, but I don't know that narcissism is a real thing. That they flip it around on you instead. So instead of talking about the issue that you raised, they're like, yeah, but you haven't done this, or you're not this, or etc, etc, etc. I was like, oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. It makes so much sense. But so I'm like, do I go talk to my parents and say, listen, the reason I stopped talking to you is because I couldn't raise any issue that I had, and like, you have issues that you need to work on, and they are hurting people in the family, including me, and they always have done, and you need to work on them, and then go bye. But like, that's not gonna go well, is it? Narcissism is a real thing. I don't think so. I actually think it's a thing. I think it's too convenient for that to be a thing. Don't see why it wouldn't be. I don't see why it would be. It's like things like psychopathy and stuff like that. I also don't think those are real. I think they're like villainizing mental health into the idea of like, you know, like a bad character or whatever. That when even when people are doing shitty stuff for mental health reasons, it's not really like that. So, you know, it's not just me that thinks this. I think this is a genuine like debate in psychology. Self-centered people exist. I think it's necessary in a negative light. I mean, people will think that I'm self-centered, right? So, and like, maybe I don't think I am, but it's just all down to, you know, their interpretation, right? And there's loads of things like, you know, like cultural understandings of behaviors and stuff like that. For example, you know, it's culturally quite normal to not have a lot of sympathy for disabled people in the UK, but that's not like a universal thing, right? Oh, what are they shooting at? Oh, they're trying to shoot at the turrets. Right, here we go. Let's try this again. People don't tend to believe they have negative sexual traits. Yeah, everybody thinks that they're acting out of... Oh fuck, what was shooting me in the back there? Which something hit me really hard. Yeah, no, people don't think that they're behaving badly. Like they because pretty much, I think everybody behaves in what they believe to be the best moral actions, right? Even if they're behaving selfishly and being mean to people, it's still because, like, well, they need something and they can't get rid of it, right? Wait! How is that guy still alive? This seems like less raiders this time. I hope. Nope, here they come. Fuck. Stop hitting me! Stop hitting me! Ah, grenade! Oh, maybe that was my grenade. Okay, we're still alive. They haven't crossed the river yet. Oh! Right, I do need to move now because they're gonna come over that hill. Look! I wish I had a better sniper type gun. Wait, did they just pick up a weapon there? Ooh, fuck. Positive, no! I don't have... I don't even have a scope on this thing. Missed. Oh, 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 oh. 7% chance, that's not very good. That should have hurt you and killed you, but it didn't. Hello again. I know. I can't seem to get past the trees there. Right, that's the mine gone off. Ow, 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 I'm getting hit too many times. Okay, let's go in our little sniper tower there. Right, first of all, let's put the wall on it so they can't get in. It's not working. Oh, they're throwing grenades! Oh, they're throwing grenades. Oh, there's another one. No! Damn it. I should have moved faster. Well, there go my legs. This might actually be a worse place to stand because it's actually kind of exposed and it seems very easy for them to land grenades on it. You love Fortnite? I don't like the idea that building could be so quick that it could be a combat thing because it doesn't make any fucking sense. They kind of took that from Minecraft, I think. Because people were doing stuff like that. Can I sneak up to them? Do I have a stealth boy? I don't think I do. Oh, I don't have one. Maybe we can... Hang on, let's just fucking run towards. Run towards. That's not a Molotov. Where's my Molotov? Oh my god! What was that? They might have had a nuke grenades. We might not be able to go back to might not be able to go back there for a while if we can't get through this. It's more it's part of the engine and people figured to use it offensively. I don't know, it's just like I almost feel like I would like to see something that is you build stuff, you destroy stuff. Because I spent ages in Minecraft trying to set up servers with people where, like, you know, it was like playing Age of Empires or something, but you were playing Minecraft, basically. Where you would build your cities and then you would try and take them off other people. And by the time I finally had some success with that, it was being run by like the most manipulative person on the planet. Now, I did say I don't think that like psychopaths are a thing or anything, but like every single word he said was a lie, and he like really delighted in taking advantage of people and also didn't seem to like be emotionally affected by anything. But then, I don't know, it's easy to say that, like, my Minecraft server owner was mean. But no, he had loads of like fake accounts on the forums and stuff. Possibly also he was harassing me with fake accounts because it never really was clear if these people were like real or not. Which is weird. Sneak attack for 4. Oh, because they had a cigarette. Yeah, just they're all in that building for whatever reason. Just keep shooting into there. There we go. Ah, they're coming out now. Right, let's get a grenade of some kind. Baseball grenade. Throw it as far as you can. No, don't smack my turrets. Holy shit, that worked. It didn't seem to hit him though. I think mental health topic is more issue winning perception than labels existing. I mean, yeah, I've seen some stuff that would agree. Like, there's a book called Conflict Not Abuse, which I've not actually read it, but I'm familiar with a lot of the ideas in it because it was very useful. Because I was in like I characterized it as an abusive relationship, but I think more accurately it was a toxic relationship most of the time. There definitely were abusive things in it, but like it wasn't like a fully, I don't know. But anyway, the point of the book is supposed to be that, like, you know, some labels might not necessarily reflect the full accuracy of things, and it's very easy, I think, for a lot of people to just accuse their girlfriends of being an abusive relationship because it was not a healthy relationship. And you know, there's loads of things that that was my fault for, like, you know, not having emotional intelligence and things like that, which, you know, I hope I would have these days, in comparatively. I'm definitely a very different person, because it was quite a while ago now. It was like 8 years ago or something. Ooh. The pandemic has changed me a lot, I've noticed. And also streaming has changed me in a positive way. I used to be very nervous to talk to people. That streaming, because there's a lot of talking, sort of helps with that. See a lot of people online label things until label loses meaning. Yeah, absolutely. Like buzzwords and stuff. Well, they left. Okay, that means we can actually save. So the raiders that have died, that's them stay dead. There we go. Yeah, and there's a lot of, especially with Twitter and like people who use Twitter to sort of inform their opinions on Twitch. There is a lot of like, you know, so this person's bad because this reason and this word or whatever, so like that's them gone forever. And I think even shitty people should be like have an opportunity to be redeemable, right? Oh fuck, there's a mine near here, I'm gonna die. No? Oh, well that kind of worked, I guess. Shit. Because I don't want to die. Don't hit me. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Well, that's where they went. Oh, I'm still alive. Nope, now I'm dead. Psychology TikTok is one of the worst subcultures on the internet, just actively destroying people's brains day in and out. TikTok is an offensive website, just the way that it's formed. The idea that you don't get to choose what you're watching, it just goes and goes and goes and goes and goes. And it's especially bad when you're like new to it, because I would just get the most offensive, racist, upsetting stuff time in, time out, so I just don't use that website. I think the only time I really did use that website, and even then it sort of like spoke to the sort of toxic nature of it. There was a guy just like hitting himself with household objects because like that's the one thing that he did as a video one day and it like took off. So he just does that every single time. And you know, it's fairly harmless stuff. I don't think he's getting that hurt, but it's like every single video was like that. I just sat and watched basically every single one. And it's funny. You know, it's very like basic, simple slapstick humor, but like even his own opinion of what he should be on TikTok was that like there was this, I don't know if it was a joke, it probably wasn't. There was a lot of TikTokers saying that they were TikTok royalty and they were trying to become the TikTok king or queen or something, and he's one of those people. That's so weird. Oh, I just saw someone blow up on the bridge. Did I put mines on the bridge? What the fuck? Can you see that? Can you see that over there? Can you see how many raiders are moving? What the fuck is going on over there? No, don't kill me, don't kill me. Damn it. I don't know if I can actually go back to Sanctuary ever again. I need to see what was going on over there. It looked so bad. We need a gun. Like, we need a good gun.
Looks like you got me this time. Turned me into a skeleton. I'll get you next week.
Thank you, Izakips. That's what happened to me. I turned into a skeleton. Get bigger guns.
I'm a big wizard.
I don't know where, I don't know where I would get this gun I have, if it was really upgraded, would be amazing for sniping them from a distance.
Yeah, a skeleton.
This gun would be really good if I had more bullets, which I do not. So it's like it's something between that. It's something between that. Was it .45? Oh, that's what. Oh, okay, so if I've had loads of .45s, but I need the money. But any settlement that I make is just gonna get fucking swarmed with millions and millions of these raiders. There's very little I can do about it, I think. Crude blowback is a go-to now. I will say it's a little bit unbalanced how good some of the raider guns are. Comparatively to other ones, like this fucking shotgun. Now I do like that you only can load it once at a time, so that does kind of work out for you know, it's stronger or weaker or whatever. Right, let's just try without engaging. Oh shit, that's right. Yeah, skeleton. Hello. Oh shit, you've all got guns. I thought you all had like bats and stuff. No, 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 no. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Dead. Access to your armor. I'm wearing the best armor that I have. Oh, you mean the power armor? No. Unfortunately not. That's in Sanctuary. Never-ending legendary mod in the shotgun would be beyond OP. Oh, do you not have to reload of that? Yeah. The chances of getting that, though. The thing is, the fact that there's dreadnoughts in that camp seems like that would be some really fucking good gear. And I wouldn't have to worry so much about that sort of thing anymore. They're fighting something. Watch it be like a million ghouls are also attacking that base. That's not where it is. It should be in prefabs, but for some reason it's in floors. Prefabs. There we go. Good enough. Good enough, I guess. Oh, we're out of steel. Oh, fuck. I wish I could... hang on. If I use this gun, maybe I can see a little bit what's going on. Right. Oh, they're beating up the settlers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, are these raiders or settlers? These have to be raiders because they've got a dreadnought there. So what started with like 10 of them has become fucking 30? I hate how much this is moving though. I just want to be able to see them. Yeah, like what was that? Why did that explosion go off? Oh, it's probably the mine mod. It's probably the mod that added all the mines. They're like close enough to some of the I can't even shoot them from this distance. Why is there so many? Not that gun. This gun. There we go. Can't even hit them. Yeah, that's an unusually large amount. I think it's supposed to be. So there was this thing, right? I made this. I might be able to show you this actually. Boy, I don't remember making boy. Scorch, Luke, Glenda. I don't remember any of those. I don't think it was any of those. Was it Glenda? What's Glenda got? Oh, Glenda's been nothing. I might have moved them into something else. Is it Luke? No, that's a different one as well. Yeah, no, I made this massive base of like loads and loads of turrets, but I was like, expecting to get attacked really badly by raiders. It never really happened. So, ooh. A few of them fell over there. So I put on this one that was supposed to make the raider attacks even bigger. It just never worked. But I think because of the mods and everything and the fixes I have applied that it actually does work now. It seems like it's probably 4 groups of raiders, and it seems like there's 10 per group based on the fact that the number of dreadnoughts. What the fuck is going on? Right, if we kill this one with the gun. Is that a baseball? There we go. Oh, I got one of them. Hey! Okay. Any of them are left alive? Shoot him! Oh, Codsworth is still down there. Oh, missed somehow. Where are you going? We could pick him off one at a time, maybe. Tired from lack of sleep. Might just have to go and live in Diamond City for a while. What else is supposed to do here? Hello. They're like cowering and stuff because I guess they dropped their weapon. I'm sorry, but you're part of a big fucking kill team. The second I let you on my site, you'll come back and try and kill me again. It's lagging a little bit, which I think is mostly because of the weather. Take your gun. Sometimes it's worth taking their guns so other raiders don't pick them up. Right. Oh, hello. No, come back. There we go. That's another one. We are getting a lot of ammo from this. Right. We need to go back. Okay, Codsworth. Here. Take out the equivalent of a robot stim pack. And take some of these weapons off me. Right, back we go. We've also got the scrapper perk, so like the stuff that we pick up is going to be more useful for materials. It's only certain materials. Like I'm not going to get any gears or like oil or anything, I imagine. Codsworth, where are you? Codsworth, I need you. You're carrying my stuff. Come back. No expert in this game, can't you just quest somewhere until you get stronger? I barely made it out alive of the sewer that I went into. Like, I almost got locked into being there forever. And I had a lot more, like, stim packs and stuff. So in theory, you're right.
Hey.
In practice, I'm not sure. That might be, some version of that is probably what I need to do, right? Like, getting more perk magazines is definitely going to help. Right, scrap that. Excellent. Scrap this. I really want to take... Is this good? Yeah, that's good. Okay, so we can take that off. So that we can put it on this one. There we go. Yeah, and then just scrap it. There we go. Well, so we made that better. We have decent armor. I have to say, it's not terrible. 90 defense, because it seemed even like when I was fighting some of them, except for like the tough ones with like good guns and stuff like that, they weren't actually doing as much damage as I expected. Yeah, it's the carry weight that's always a problem for me though. Maybe I just need to leave like one of the guns behind. I'm gonna keep the Fury's Can Cudgel because it actually is quite good. I'm gonna keep that. I don't necessarily need this gun, but when I have it, it's no. We'll take it. We'll take it with us. It's all that. Yeah, it's all the extra aid that I don't necessarily need. put some of the jet away. Jet, I use jet a lot though. Packs of cigarettes. We got a few stim packs. Okay. So maybe we want to check out one of the... No, that one had like 50 raiders in it, so we're not going there. Maybe we'll want to check out whatever magazine this is. Try to see if we can just get some more perk points through magazine, which is our primary objective, right? Is to get all the magazines. We're just gonna have to consider. We're just gonna have to consider this place condemned, sanctuary condemned. It says it has one settler because I think all the other settlers got killed except for Sheffield, who was smart enough to get out of there and just hang around Rocket. Wait. Could I pull the raiders into the robotics disposal ground where the big robot is? They'd probably beat the robot is the thing. I don't know. There's a possibility. So, let's get out of here first. Let's see if we can find that other magazine. Do we have Codsworth with us? We should do. Oh, I should make a robot repair kit, just in case. Because I really don't want to lose him. Oh, and also, if there's any food I can plant here as well. Yeah, I think putting the radio on to come and live here is why all the raiders are attacking. It's just I turn that thing on so high that it's a big problem. Yeah, we're gonna travel south. That's where we're gonna go. See if we get a magazine. Really good to get one of the ones that's like 5% damage or whatever. Those ones are huge. Although I also would like to see some of the building ones. Like there's some things you can only build once you learn about them in a magazine. Oh, that's right. I can't move through Concord because it's dangerous. This has gotten harder. This has gotten, honestly, a lot harder. What the fuck? Just a flying corpse. Scavenger. Oh, they must have fucking landed on the, Oops! You didn't see that. Shit, I need to... Hang on, I need to, just to stop... Fucking hang on! Don't look too far. Don't look too far. Here we go. Just to avoid seeing any nudity here. Here we go. Problem solved. I forgot that was a thing. I thought spike armor wasn't that kind of gear. If I put that on, what does it do? Take off all my gear? Oh, it's just different to clan levers. Oh, it's just an alternate. It probably looks good though, right? No, it looks terrible. That wasn't worth it. No, we didn't. We only sold butt, okay? Butt is acceptable on Twitch. For some reason. And not that I think butt shouldn't be, it's an American company, right? Butt's usually more highly censored. Please say those are just red stags. There are. Oh fuck, I forgot how many fucking mines there are. We'll be fine, just don't land on any mines, I guess. Hi, red stags. There's always red stags. There's always red stags around here. Oh god, and they just landed on one of the mines. One of the various mines. So we're eating red stag now. Let me just check. Oh, what is all this? A raider. Some raider stuff. If we can... Oh, fuck. Codsworth, take all his meat. Come here, Codsworth.
Hey, over here.
Oh, shit! I didn't realize we were in that kind of combat. Yeah. Hit you in the head. Shit! No! My health! Fuck me, did a lot of damage there. I'm gonna have to take some jet for this one guy. Seems a bit silly. Nope, never mind. I'm dead. What the fuck? This guy in a jeans and a t-shirt and a fucking staple gun. This is the wrong saves. Hang on. Squelchy. There we go. You saw the you did not. He was smooth as an android. Oh god, it's gonna put me all the way back in Red Rocket, isn't it? So we've not made any progress. Every time I see something cool, I need to save. Notice today that some of the magazines are locked behind the main quests, and some behind companion quests only unlock after get much affinity, e.g. McCready. Yeah, I knew some of them were locked after main quest stuff, so we'll be doing the quests as far as it is for that, if that's what we have to do. I really hope there's not one that's like, at the end of the main quest, you get a magazine, because I'm like, well, then I'm just doing the full fucking game, and that's not the point. I don't know how long this campaign will take. I guess I'll play it whilst I'm still having fun with it, right? I haven't promised that I'll complete it because it might take 20 fucking years to complete. But no, it is fun, and it is because I can't fucking get that graphics card yet. I really can't. I could just rob a rich person or something. If I could just fucking. I don't even have enough money to do the things that you have to do, like month to month. Never mind a graphics card. Hey JBJ, good to see you. We're still playing extremely difficult Fallout 4. I've had to abandon a settlement because about 40 raiders showed up to it. One is the area of mass fusion. You can only go near the end of the Institute questline. Oh, fuck me. Wait, no. It's on the roof, right? You don't have to do the quest. You just have to get on the roof. Right. I'm kind of sick. I need some water. Actually, I thought that was a person for a second. We should probably take some water as well, actually. 9th floor according to the wiki. Oh, so it's not on the roof? That's really annoying. So I guess
I'm a big wizard.
Thank you. I guess we'll have to do all that then. Oh, hi Shitehawk. Hey Shitehawk, type Skellington. Not skeleton, Skellington, like Jack Skellington. I added a new thing. Ooh gosh, that's kind of laggy, isn't it?
I'm a big wizard.
Hello Adamification, good to see you. So type Skellington.
I'm a big
Someone
wizard.
type Skellington. I added a new thing.
I'm a big
That's
wizard.
not Skellington.
I'm
That's
a big
that's a big wizard.
Looks like you got me this time. Turn me into a skeleton.
I'm a big wizard.
I'll get you next
That's
week.
not the thing. You can also type pasta, that also works, but that's for a different thing.
Do a lot with a little, like in my case, I do not have much hard drive
So it's
space.
got 2 L's for Skellington, like Jack Skellington. It's just a funny way to say skeleton, I think.
Looks like you got me this time.
Oh, shit.
Turned me into a skeleton.
Oh, I'm alive.
Next week.
I'm somehow alive! There we go. Oh, my water. My precious water.
Yeah, a skeleton.
That's it. It sounds a lot like, if you've ever seen the podcast scene, if you ever heard the podcast Rude Tales of Magic, there's a character that sounds exactly like that. And that wasn't my intent. He is also a skeleton character. What the bones be? Where's this mine? Oh god! No! I just wanted to pick it up! Right, back we go. Yes, if you don't know, I've made Fallout 4 impossibly difficult. And everything I have, I've like a rat fucking scavenged to get. I did go through a dungeon full of ghouls, and nearly didn't make it out. Like I nearly like locked myself in such a way. Well, I guess I could have just backtracked. No, I didn't. No, I got to a point where you can't backtrack without going through some, I think. Alright, let's try again. Patience of Saint have been this mod by now. I like stuff like that. I like really bitter coffee. I even if it's shit coffee.
I'm a big wizard.
I like punishing games. I like putting the settings so hard because it feels so good when you finally beat it because you know it was difficult. I feel like I feel like if I want to like deeply psychoanalyze myself, I think it's probably got
Looks
something
like
to do
you
with.
got me this time. Turned me into a skeleton.
I think it's probably got to
I'll
do with
get
all
you
of the
next
like,
week.
difficulties in my life. So the idea of something that's incredibly difficult that's within my control, I guess, is like reassuring to me, right? Got it. Okay, I've got myself a... Right, we got ourselves a bind. Because that's a thing that will normally kill us, and we're on survival. We'll take a little smoke so it will save. You know, you don't have to stop if you got the points. That's what they're for.
Yeah, a skeleton.
Pretty much every time I've seen a skeleton in this game, I've just done the skeleton voice. The skeleton voice. It's funny. I'm a child, I guess. How am I gonna get Sanctuary back? I never even built anything there, really. I want to turn it into a big farm. Just like full of corn and potatoes and mute fruits. Just making anything that we want. Right, be careful, be careful, be careful. Got it. If you're wondering why there's so many mines, I added a mod that just covered the map in mines. Because I figured it would make it even more difficult. I also added something that makes the fragmentation of the mines worse as well. So that they're, I guess, more realistic. I swear there was another mine that was closer than that, but okay. It's like the mines keep moving or something. Nope, there it is. I can see it. I can see it with my eyes. Got it. Got it. We're gonna need these, honestly. I threw a really good mine into like a room of about 10 raiders and killed them in one go. Now that sounds very impressive, but it did take me like 20 tries to do that. Once I get to choose my weapon in Fallout 4, I can die happy. I think extreme difficulty is good when it still feels cool. Choose your weapon should remove the shift part because keep wanting to use it for other games. I don't really know any other games that like laser Gatling. Well, I don't have a laser Gatling. Now there was the thing you showed me yesterday about the users can affect what happens in my game kind of thing. Which I think you can do something like that. Right, let's go to Abernathy Farm. Very early on in this run, Abernathy Farm was where I would pull all of the ghouls and like all of the raiders. Well, the raiders never worked out for me, but because they're all basically everybody here has a gun, it was quite useful. I do need all these potatoes so I can take them back and grow them myself. Ideally I need like a fucking hole that I can put them in to come back later. I think I did drop some taters in, oh, it was in Diamond City. Can you pick up any of this? No, we can't do any of this stuff. Like a Fallout plugin for the stream. Yeah, it's the thing. Oh, I nearly said it's the thing you showed me and then I realized you were atting Fuzzy Nut, not the other way around. Can I cook anything? Nope. Alright. So how, if I want to upgrade the guns, how far are we from things like Gun Nut? We can do, okay. Rank 1, Benny's level 13. Okay, so we could get rank 1 Gun Nut, which will help.
Hey.
Positive. Take all of my potatoes, please. All 23 of them. Here you go. I just had a huge craving for a tomato. Surprise, surprise. I made the nicest breakfast I think I've made in maybe in my life. You know, I've made things with like cereal and whatever. There better not be a mine in there. But because I bought a lot of things that I wouldn't normally buy. I guess, from like a Sainsbury's thing. I got bagels, and I got hummus from a different shop, and I got bacon, which I basically never buy. But someone else in my house had bacon, and I cooked some of it the other day, and I was like, actually, I'm alright at cooking bacon. So I had like a sort of bacon bagel type thing. Oh, it was really good. It was really, really good. A great way to start the day. I had coffee, which I think may have been decaf, because I don't really feel the sort of caffeine buzz. I also didn't sleep much, so... Hi, Steen! We got a raid from Jarathorn, who said it was because they were in your Discord. And I'm really excited about that, because I was like, yes! Finally, this friendship with Steen is paying off! Thank you for shouting out, Steen. Some people have auto shoutouts set up, which I haven't got around to doing everybody yet. But Steen will be one of the people on the auto shoutouts. Although mods are also in a way like a auto shoutout mod, right? If you think about it. Right, let's save. We can't go back to Sanctuary. We can't go back because it's filled with about 40 raiders. So I'm kind of a bit lost, I think. I'm a wanderer. I'm a wanderer. Da, 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 da. Where's my carry weight so low again? Overtired, -1 strength. That's probably why. What time? What actually? Shit. Hey, mine. Let's no. Let's see if we can. I think you only sleep for 5 hours on this. For now, you continue laboring in the shout-out mines. Yeah, I mean, it's rough work, but do you really want to get replaced by a robot? Do you want to be made redundant? Everyone's always telling me to do things like get mods and shout people out and stuff. And I always forget. I wake still tired. Oh, fuck. And I got an infection. And I've got parasites. I need a doctor. The problem is the only place I know that has a doctor is Diamond City, which is all the way down here. I know that there's certain camps. For example, the Drumlin Diner. Sometimes a medic will show up, but the thing is, like, I don't just sit around and wait for that to happen. Right. What food do we have? Oh, we got some. Oh, we should see if we can cook that actually. I don't think you can. I don't think the melons count as food. Let's see. Oh, we got hydrated from them. Okay, maybe they do count. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I imagine growing anything like this is incredibly difficult. Like, I don't think this is how plants work. You know, like they have really small leaves because they're so irradiated. Oh, it does count as food. Okay, there we go. I don't think that's how that works. There's a lot of things in this game that don't make sense. My secret theory is that it's not supposed to be 200 years. It's supposed to be like 20 or something. But then they were like, wait, that doesn't work. So then they were like, what about 60? And then they were like, why not just make it 200? Because then it can't overlap with any existing law or something. And I kind of hate it. It's very lazy, right? Things change a lot. Think about what people looked like 200 years ago. You know? Like, what was that? Probably Cosworth. It's not so simple. It's not so straightforward. Alright, what was that ranger cabin I saw? Ranger cabin. Did I even go to the ranger cabin before? 76 made more sense in the graphics. It's only set 70 years after bombs dropped. I don't know, because I still think like regardless of what happens, there's always like people on the outside, and people do stuff, you know, like people change things. People take things and move things around. Pete Hines, the head marketer at Bethesda, seems to paint a picture that they really don't care about the law. The biggest thing that I've noticed about Fallout 4, even as an outsider, is that it doesn't seem to remember that one of the sort of points of Fallout... The point of Fallout was it's a post-nuclear apocalypse, but like the kind of undertone was like jingoism destroyed this. Although every single time at the beginning, they have some kind of weird take that they say, like, Hitler turned the economy of Germany around. It's like, no, it didn't. He fucking cheated. It doesn't. That's not how it works. Germany was even more bankrupt at the end of it. That's why the Second World War stopped. Is because they ran out of money. Oh, I remember this. We've been here before. Or the one in Fallout 4 is it when it says that the dropping of the nukes ended the Second World War. It was already over. I want to make that very clear. It was already done. They were signing the agreements, which was going to take them a couple more weeks. Ooh, Afterburner is a methamphetamine chewing gum that stimulates the central nervous system. What does that mean? I have no idea. We can put Buffjet and Mentats together if we want to. We just cram all the drugs together, why not? I don't think that does anything useful. Had a conversation with him about Skyrim is a bit of a dick. Oh wow. 76 has a lot of issues with the timeline, like the Brotherhood being there at all. Oh. Yeah. No, I mean, everybody knows Fallout 76 is a pile of shit. Especially just because it's like, you can't do any of the things because you haven't bought the individual DLC. Why are there Milex here? Oh, I guess we are kind of near the water, huh? It's kind of far for Milex, though. Well, I guess we're going to eat some crab today. Time for crab. Time for crab. Uh-oh. They're advancing faster than I could kill them. Uh-oh. 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 Take this. Oh, it's too late. 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 I don't want to be crab meat. I don't want to be crab meat. Ah! There's going to be a mine behind me. Oh, fuck. Right, that's one of them. Jesus. See, Codsworth is already cooking this one. Come back here. Come back. I'm going to shoot in the leg. That'll slow it down. No, come back, come back! I'm not so hungry! There we go. Hey! Fucking turned around. Right, perfect. Thank goodness for that. Okay, we can cook and eat that. Jesus. I should save as well. Save after every single thing. They easily could have killed me. I've noticed that one of the things that's a lot more powerful in the sets of mods that I have is being physically hit by anything fucking chops your limbs off. I think like the proximity's worse or something. Slightly more sense of putting the Enclave instead. Yeah, I think they just like forget what the lore is at times. Which is weird because for the Elder Scrolls Online, they had like a dedicated lore person to make sure that anything that happened in the game was like lore relevant or whatever. So I'm like, why can't you do that for Fallout? But yeah, no, Fallout 4 is basically sympathetic towards soldiers, which is whereas the first Fallout opens out with a couple of power armor soldiers shooting what is allegedly an enemy soldier, like in the head, and then like smiling and waving for the camera. You know, like, see, it seemed like the message was very clear there to me. Right. Drink some water. Save. Here we go. Please don't give me anything else. I need a doctor. How can we cure like infection? I think there's some meds that you can actually make that will do that, but the thing is I don't have anything. Yeah, cross over Abernathy Farm. Check for constantly check for mines. I mean antibiotics. I think so. The problem is I think it also needs chemistry level 1. Oh my god. How many mines are there? And also needs weird ingredients that I don't have. Like the Fallout 1 brother acting like a boys club and telling you to do seemingly impossible tasks if you join them. I want to play it. I played it for like 5 minutes and I was like, oh, this seems like a good game to save for later, and then I just didn't. There we go. Woo! Yeah, some stuff in Fallout, especially in the older ones, is a bit like, all right, this was made in like the 2000s or whatever. Just occasional statements, which Fallout 4 is a lot less. Am I in combat? I'm in combat. What am I in combat with? So you didn't add the mod that removes the counter warning. Because you said not to. Also, like, I think it would just be impossible, right? I think it would just become impossible. I know I'm saying it's impossible difficulty, but I think it would like become like genuinely impossible. I don't know if there's one that also hides the mines as well, but that would be too much. You preferred being dickheads is a good thing than being macho guys and F3 bothers you. What do you think about them in Fallout 4? As like,
Hey.
I mean, there are a few things. They're obviously like sort of racist, speciesist. I say sort of. I mean, they literally are like, we're gonna fucking cleanse all of the ghouls away. What do you want? You want to become lunch? Come back here. I don't like shooting things that get away because it feels like all I'm doing is just like injuring them and torturing them. Yeah, that won't do, Kodzo, if you're right. We do need to heal. No, expert on 4. Yeah, they're just kind of like only humans is basically their stance. Paladin Dance is the least likable companion, always being a preachy dickhead about the dangers of technology whilst he helps hoard it for military dictator. Yeah, there's a lot of that. He's also, he sounds like Buzz Lightyear, and I think it's really funny because there's mods where you can change his power armor to look like Buzz Lightyear. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, good job everybody. I'm gonna have to take some rad away. There we go. I've just got so many rads. I'm so injured, especially with this fucking sickness or whatever it is. Prefer to essentially just a bunch of big boys that want to keep all toys to themselves while fearing outsiders, and that's fun. I don't know about you, but that sounds like fascism to me. I get it. You know, it's good to have interesting factions and enemies and stuff, right? There we go. Fun in the law. Yeah. Anytime anybody says anything like that, I always test them. Because I knew this guy who was like, well, Trump's really smart. And I was like, no, he's not. It was like, yeah, but all the things he's succeeded in doing, like becoming, or I don't think he was even president at the time, but they were like that's smartness, right? And I'm like, no. And I basically, after talking to that guy for a bit, realized he was like a fascist. I don't know if he knew he was a fascist. He seemed to think he was left. He was constantly saying about how he was left wing and he liked Labour and stuff like that. But whenever I actually questioned him on anything political, it was like quite atrocious. But also he was like one of the most mentally unhealthy people I've ever known. And he was really, really gullible. Like he would get a spam email or something that's like, extend the size of your penis, and he would fucking believe it. And he'd be like, listen, I've bought this thing that I got from a spam email. And I'm like, why? Why do you want to do that? He's probably an incel as well. I don't talk to him now, but it's not because I like rejected him. He just went away. Oh, I bought this thing because if I have a bigger penis, then I'll be able to have sex, and if I have sex, I'll be happy. And I'm like, you don't know anything about this. It's not true. And also, like, your first time is never like great, right? Ooh, wild corn. Yeah, very weird piss. Oh, also, he did fucking spike me with alcohol one time. That wasn't great. Gave me some water that turned out to be vodka. I was like, that's not funny. I could be on medication or something that could affect that. Like, you don't know. I've read fascist. No, he's not quite like that. He's not one of those people that's like, I love the Soviet Union. I just love when they rolled tanks into, was it Bulgaria? It's not like one of those people that thinks Lenin is a good person. No, it's just I don't call people idiots anymore because it's ableist, but like you know, it's the sort of thing you would apply. Hi, Glacier. Yeah, Cat's got some great cat emotes. I was just looking at that earlier this morning, actually. Why she got such good emotes? I don't get it. I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. Like she shouldn't have those. They're just really good emotes. It's like worth subscribing just for that reason. So we've had a problem here today because I turned on the radio that said, "Hey, come and live in Sanctuary." 40 raiders showed up, and it became just physically impossible to go back there. So I'm trying to find better guns. Sorry, chat is still linked to my OBS. Was testing something. Oh, you're typing. I just assumed you were talking about the penis extension guy. It's like, what the fuck? Oh shit. Is that just one scavenger? That's one scavenger. Right. Bethesda rules tell us that because he's marked as red, it's okay to just shoot him without saying anything. Get him. Get him. How many AP? Get him. What's he doing? Might not be healing back there. Ow! I really want him to hit like a mine or something. He's near a few mines. I need to check that I'm not near a few mines. Ah shit, there he is. Hit him in the head. Nope, missed. Fine, get a grenade then. That was not a good grenade throw. Oh shit! There he is. You would think being shot in the head would be a pretty instantaneous thing, right? But you know, I guess normally it is in the game, right? Also, your skull is more bulletproof than you would think. There's cases of people getting shot in the head and it bouncing off their skull and hitting the person that was shooting them, or things like that. Damn it! Don't run away! Don't run away! I can't deal with that. We're not done yet, Codsworth. Ah shit! Get him! Get him! Get him! I can't see to. Where's he going? Get him! Codsworth, nuke him! I think he might be fighting some raiders or something. Come back. Nah, shit! This should be an easy fight, right? He's just one guy. I'm shooting him in the back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. I'm the worst aim in the world. I really need a proper scope on this. Oh, also I seem to be over encumbered again. Let's drink some. Do I still have the wine? Yeah, let's drink the wine. That helped. Right, let's check there's no mines. Oh, there's a feral ghoul up there. That's fine. Ah, got him. Finally. Right, let's save because that was. I didn't think that he would be a fucking final boss. Same fool, look at, yes. Among people who, I guess, were affected by sort of ableist terms and things like that, the one that they sort of decided was acceptable was Fool. So I try to use that. Like, Fool, Ridiculous. What's the other one that I say? So instead of something being stupid or an idiot or something like that. Because Fool doesn't have any sharpness to it at all, really. It's just like, you're a fool. Even when Gandalf says it, it's a bit like, like anyone can be foolish. Yeah, I think that's sort of the consensus. At first I was like, well, that seems excessive. Like, do we really need to... Blah, 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 blah. And there is something to be said about, like, I guess, over-policing people's language and things like that. But, no, it seems fine to me. I'm quite happy to drop things like stupid and idiot from my lexicon. Oh, fuck, it's 1,000,000 ghouls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck me, no! No! Is there at least something good? Oh, there is the issue. What the fuck? Right. Can I like throw grenades? I can throw a mine. Please don't see me. Oh no, they saw me! They all moved at the same time. I've never been more scared in my life. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, me! This is the sound of genuine fear. All type between dingbat and dickhead. Fool has weird connotations because he saw your neighbor get arrested and kept shouting, "You fools, you're brutalizing me," as off his nut. That's like a more sad version of the
What are the charges? For eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
that's what that makes me think of. Right, take some jet because I'm scared. No, not mentats, whatever. Whatever. Oh shit, that's a bit close. Seem to be okay though. Oh shit! Yes! No! Got you! Thankfully they don't have that much health! So neither do I, apparently. I can't fucking hit this! Okay, okay, just calm down, just calm down. Take some more calm down and take some more jet. There we go. Right, where's the rest of the ghouls? There's like 3 or 4. Mines are very good against ghouls, I would say. Oh shit, but not that many! Oh my god, yes. Oh no! I thought they were all dead. I was throwing for the next set of ghouls. Fuck me. Okay, when did we last save? Use my crit. I'd save crits for like headshots, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I agree. I'm trying to be defensive, but there's no reason to. Oh, scary stuff. Yeah, ghouls. I'll take ghouls over raiders because ghouls can't wear. I was gonna say ghouls can't wear armor.
Yeah, a skeleton.
Thank you. But there are ghouls with armor actually, but they're like sewn into their skin or something. What you are now? I'm a skeleton. Okay. I don't know where I got that pipe pistol from. Where's my gun? There we go. That's one of my guns. Right. Oh shit. Okay, that kind of worked. Right, now I'm gonna need to throw some mines down. That's it. Oh good, that would look like a good one. Oh no! Don't hang around within the explosion range of a mine. Wait, hang on, let's just wait a second. Don't hang within the range of a mine. Is that gonna go off? Is that just on fire? I think it's just on fire. 3, 4, 5, 6. No, okay. I thought it was gonna explode, but it didn't. We can do this. We have more than enough equipment to do this. It's just a case of not fucking up. Right, we're just gonna gently sneak over. Let's make sure we have the right weapons. Shadow661, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're playing extremely hard Fallout. I've made it impossibly difficult for myself. Good to see you. Good to see you on this fine day. We're about to fight like 20 ghouls. Which the first time I saw, I made a little like sound. It is awful when you hear the sound that you make when you're scared, and oh shit, and you know in your heart that that's what you sound like when you're afraid. I sound so, I don't know, pathetic, I guess is the word I would use. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Too many ghouls. too many ghouls, too many ghouls, too many ghouls, too many ghouls. Please take this mine. Ah! Sorry. That one's got... No, fuck, the mine's not working. The mine's not working. The mine's not working, fuck. Hang on, I maybe need to jump on top of this fucking car. Shit. Get me up here, get me up here. Oh, they punched me and it helped me get up. Fuck me. Ah, no, 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 don't knock me off. Right, stim pack again. You're amazing, keep it up, you can do. Thank you so much. Now, this is on fire. Is it gonna blow up? Because I have a feeling like maybe it is. But it took a while last time. So I don't know. I don't hate that little scuttling that they're doing. If this blows up, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Stop! Stop it! Oh god, it is gonna blow up because I just saw it flame like that. This will definitely blow up. Mine didn't go off. There it goes. Come on, big explosion, big explosion. Yeah! Oh, there's still some left. Oh my god! 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 I need to reload. I need to reload. Reload! Reload this fucking gun. I hate it. That didn't set off the mine. That didn't set it off. Fuck! 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 I seem to be moving slowly as well. If they hurt me in my leg. Oh, it's because I'm crouching. Because I hit the fucking move button too quickly. That's the wrong gun, that's the wrong gun, that's the wrong gun, that's the wrong gun. Take a stim pack, take some jet and calm down. Alright, here we go. That's not the gun I meant either. So we're spending all of the jet reloading, but... Yeah! Ah! 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 Fuck. Thankfully well, before they run they're quite slow when they're trying to figure out where they should stand next. Ah! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, what? No! No! Oh, 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 oh. Right, level up. We wanted gun, it would be good to medic. Ooh, stim packs. Oh, restore 50%. I thought it said stim packs remove rads for a second. I was like, that would be fucking amazing. Okay, so there's probably a couple of ghouls around, but that seems to be most of them killed. Yeah, let's go for gun nut because we will need to upgrade these guns. Oh, also like heal or do anything really. You have any water? Oh, I got Nuka-Cola. Try drink Nuka-Cola Quantum because we got no health. Right, there's some mines out there. What's going on here? Is that Concord? Oh yeah, that is Concord. So don't go. Let's not go there. Right, let's see the damage. We were fighting from all the way over there, just like running over and over and over and over. Oh shit! There's one of the ghouls. Missed. There we go. Any others? There'll be one. Right, there'll be like one somewhere. I don't have many bullets for this gun actually. I should start trying to use the pistol a bit more. There's caution. There's definitely like... I bet there's like one with like no legs or something that's just like crawling around. Yeah. Medic is invaluable as a stim pack shortage. I'm actually okay for stim packs ish. Hang on, let me just double check. 6 stim packs, that's sufficient. I tend to try to use other healing items anyway, especially because a lot of them are food items and I need to eat food. Where's Codsworth? Having companions is a bit of a liability in this. You okay, Kozworth? You chopping limbs off again? I can't heal you, Kozworth. I'm afraid I don't have the magic robot spit or whatever it is. Right. Did we even kill any of the ghouls over here? I don't know that we did. We did in a previous universe. There it is. That's the ghoul I was looking for. Gorski cabin. Bet it's like a museum or something, right? Yeah. Where'd the corpse go? Ah, there it is. Yeah, I think last time I like went up to that pipe and then I sort of like came over this little ridge here and it was just like fucking millions of ghouls. What if happening weapon mods will make the experience more fun? I think it depends a lot on what the mods do, and like I don't really want to add things that are overpowered, right? Fuck me. We were done with this. He's like, let me make some chems. There we go. For fuck's sake. I thought we were done with this. I wouldn't necessarily want to add something that is like too overpowered. I'm already like kind of on the fence about some of the raider weapons, but it does also mean that the raiders have them as well. So in a way, you know, it kind of balances out, right? Quick save. Can we make anything in here that would like medicine? What do we actually need for antibiotics? Chemist, which I don't have. 2 acid. I don't think I have. 3 glowing fungus, which we have at home in both our homes. Purified water, that's easy to get, and free stim packs. It's just cheaper to go to a doctor, to be honest, which, you know, is true in real life as well. Not saying adding in purposely OP things. I mean, like, if there's something that like made sense, I don't know what you could really add that's not already in the mods. I'm open to many mod suggestions, but I don't want to take it too far from the experience of the crushing defeat, you know, that it is already. Right, let's see if we can get a magazine here, because that's our main objective. It's not to battle 400 ghouls or 500 raiders or 600 bloatflies. My infection spreads. Codsworth has gone home. Please let it just be easy to find. Gas canister. We could find some acid in here. Not that I could make it into antibiotics, but it obviously seems to be important. Toaster in the oh, there's a toaster in the bath. Sometimes the humor in this game is just the most shitty basic thing they can come up with. We've got a bath. What can we do? We're gonna put a toaster in it. Hey, like it's like that every single time. Like all of the skeletons you find as well. Just, right, scrap that. We don't need that. What I really want for this, I mean, that would be amazing. That's gun at rank 3. So we could still do, could still put its damage up. Long barrel would be nice. Long light ported barrel. So we could also get that adhesive aluminium screw. Could get a full stock as well. So we could do some good things with this gun if we had the right materials. This I don't even know. Some of it's like gun nut rank 4, and it's like you never need that for anything. Usually for really like complicated weapons and stuff. Well, I understand Fallout 4 is more about gun modding than picking up uniques. Well, yeah, basically. Like if you get a legendary weapon, you use that as the basis for your gun. But I've not really seen that many legendaries, unfortunately. Right, I'm expecting to see ghouls. Ooh, blue. Because there were loads of ghouls around here, which usually the enemies tend to be the same, right? So like, if there's a bunch of raiders. Oh look, a ghoul. Wayne Gorski. Oh, this is the Gorski cabin, right? Oh, He exploded.
Yeah.
I need help. I got very injured there. Let's eat our snack cakes. We're actually quite hungry as well. Eat the dog food, eat the cram. There we go. Got any water? Pinkies. Water, there we go. Oh, we're really dehydrated. You're exhausted and can't sprint. I didn't know you could get that. Right, so it seems like there's a lot of rads in there. There's gotta be something I can pick up in there. Let me see. How can I get less exhausted? I guess sleeping. Is there a bed in here? If there's a bed, it's probably in that room, right? Why can't we move? Over encumbered, yes. But why are we over encumbered? Because we've lost 4 strength. So do we have shine? Yeah, we got some shine. There you go, +3 strength. Doesn't really help us though.
Looks like you got me this time. Turned me into a skeleton.
Hello,
I'll
Rover.
get you next week.
Have you seen the skeleton yet? Oh, there's the magazine.
Nice.
Diamonds to see you now permanently marked on your map. That's the worst one! That's the worst one because I've already been there. And I know where it is. That's the worst. The number of ghouls I had to fucking slog through. All of those gravestones are how many fucking ghouls there were. That's the worst one. Is there at least anything good in here? Duct tape. I need to get out, rads. I'm so genuinely annoyed about it. At least I got a bottle cap mine, right? I think I can hack into this. Life, no. Mass, no. Deed, likeness 1. But it's not gonna be like this one, is it? I'm locked out. Fuck it. I don't care anyway. It's not gonna give me a magazine, so close that room forever. Right, can we at least save? Do I have cigarettes? Got a pack of cigarettes. There we go. Oh, hi, Dozers. After you complete this impossible difficulty, are you gonna go for the easiest difficult punch everyone to death? That's an interesting idea. Just gave myself like the most like powerful power armor and like a big fist, and then just summon like 1,000,000 ghouls or something and just fucking. I guess just chivalry, right? Like I play that. I kill people often enough in that game that it sates the bloodlust that's deep inside me for all the people who have wronged me. Insect Feet Dan, hello. You changed your username. Or is that just me? Right, we're very sick. Right, what we need to do is we need to get out of this fucking building. That I risked life and limb for, literally. Well, literally in the game. My own limbs are doing just fine, although my toes kind of hurt. Which I'm like, that's weird. Actually, are my toes okay? Oh yeah, no, they still hurt. I'm not sure what's up with that. I've been watching too much Howl, so I'm like, oh no, it's gonna mean there's something wrong with my heart or whatever. Really hope there's nothing wrong with my heart. Not impossible, I suppose. But I'm seeing the doctors fairly soon anyway, so I'll just bring it up. Not my toes, other things. He did. Yeah, what was your original name, or do you know, or is it a secret now? Are we to only know you as Insect Feet Dan? Don't worry. Yeah, no, I do suffer a little bit from hypochondria, I guess. What time is it in the game? It's PM. Okay, so we should probably sleep it through the night, even though I'm sure it's gonna give me some sort of weird sickness. But yeah, sleep for 12. It's gonna wake me up after 5 and then tell me that I have like pneumonia. Nothing's happening. Sanctuary Hill is under attack. Yeah, I know it's under attack. I was there. I'm sorry, but I cannot defend it. Even if I tried. Oh, it's Pedant! Ah, okay. Doesn't the catchiest name. People seem to respond weirdly to give yourself a somewhat negative name. Listen, well, you can be a bit pedantic. But now it's all about having insect feet, so I don't know. Yeah, no, it's like Pedant X or something. I remember. I think you cheered up on my like every so often when I go on the analytics page for Twitch, which I almost 99% do to see how much money I'm gonna get. It will sometimes make recommendations for people who have chatted in my stream or people who are like have a lot of similar chatters. I seem to remember at some point it came up with you and said this person chats a lot or has chatted or something. It's like I don't know. Insect legs are better than human. I would think so. Human legs can't climb on buildings, right? Insect legs seem to be able to. The sun pointed directly. Oh, it's reflected off something. I was like, wait, why is the sun over there? It's not. It's actually I shouldn't point out where the sun is. I feel people will geolocate me, which is possible. I think. Probably not with that much accuracy though. Right, we're gonna go to the diner, which is nearby, on the off chance that there's the fucking doctor there. The first time I ever played the game, there was a doctor there, but he was just visiting. Can't just have this infection all the time. I need to be cured. What kind of infection would you get from sleeping on a mattress that would like hurt you like this? I guess it's just like it's like a bad cold or whatever, so you're like like pneumonia or something. What's going on? Why is there raiders? Oh my god, someone shot at me. It's a raider. They're not raiding here as well. Hold on, fuck off. Fuck right. Can't jump for some reason. Oh, okay. Well, they killed themselves. They killed themselves. That's the first time that's ever worked for me. Ricochet. I don't know why I said it like that. Ricochet. Ricochet. Any other raiders? Nope, that's the end. And that was the end of Raider Joe. Ah, Skellington! You're doing so well on your quest! Skellington, Sanctuary Hills is under attack. Don't worry, there's not that many settlers there. Yeah, I guess you're right. This is a skeleton bar though, because they literally have a skeleton patron. There they are, that's the skeleton patron. Yeah, Skellington! Thank you very much. Exactly that.
I can rest.
Antibiotics. Can I steal them somehow? Oh god, what's that? What was this fucking nuke going off in the distance? How do you live in these conditions?
Looks like
Let's
you
see what
got
you have.
me this time. Turned me into a skeleton. I'll get you next week.
Do you not have any antibiotics or anything? Except in that thing here. Now, I could steal it, but you would try and kill me. And the thing is, I would succeed in killing you, but it would be very sad. Because I wouldn't be able to come back. What is going on out there? Holy shit! Oh, there's a mine right... Did you know there's a mine right outside your house? Did you put it there? Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Right next to the chairs, too. That's kind of sadistic. Notice the raiders have nuclear grenades in this mod. Occasionally, yeah. It's only supposed to be if they're quite powerful. This can happen in the base game, too, I believe. There's specific kinds of raiders. I might be thinking of, like, gunners or something. Okay, so there's some bugs and there's some raiders. Just leave him to it. I'll just leave him to it. I think maybe what we need to do is keep getting perk stuff. Oh, we need water though. We really badly need water. We need water so bad it's literally killing us. Wait. I have an idea. This is gonna be so dumb if it works. It's so foolish if it works. I mean. Antibiotics. Yes. No, in real life, I think you're not supposed to take antibiotics very often because, like, every time you take it, you're risking making antibiotic-resistant strains of stuff. I think. Also, you have to take all of them. If you get given a set amount of antibiotics, don't stop when the problem goes away. Stop when you've taken all of them because otherwise, bad things can happen. Also, don't take out-of-date antibiotics. Throw them away. So we're tired. We're extremely thirsty. And we need some alcohol. And we need some nicotine. And also we have an increased chance of getting sick. And also we're kind of tired. I would say with The Last of Us, made me laugh how the characters jammed 5 milliliters of penicillin into a wound. No, I'm 2 episodes behind now because I only watch it when I've got really nice food, so I can appreciate it more, basically. Like, I turn off all the lights and I sit down with, like, a pizza or something. So, basically, yeah. You've seen that. Careful not to talk about spoilers, guys. Hello. Suddenly, a very handsome man walks in. Is this Mr. Baller X? Welcome in, Mr. Baller X. I hope you're enjoying your very handsomeness. I'm playing Fallout 4 with just an impossible level of difficulty, and it's really killing me inside, but I love it. I love things that are bad and difficult and hard. Can we get this Porta Diner thing? Almost certainly not, right? Yeah. Playing Fallout 413, Fallout 3. You're playing Fallout 3? I played Fallout 3 long enough to nuke that town or not nuke that town, and then I was like, am I playing the right Fallout? No, I think I got bored actually, which is sad because like I really like Skyrim, I really like Fallout 4. I should probably given it more of a chance. No, originally I tried to play New Vegas, but then I was like, wait, isn't this a sequel to Fallout 3? I guess technically New Vegas is like Fallout 3 New Vegas, right? Kind of like how there was Halo 3 ODST, which doesn't make any sense. I think if you make a new game, because people want their sequels to be like better games and stuff. New Vegas takes 5 years after Fallout 3. Oh, well there you go then. Nuke Megaton got Liam Neeson. Is Liam Neeson in that? 3 isn't too great. I mean, it's definitely not as good as New Vegas, right? Like, that's the thing that everybody says. Is Fallout 4 better than Fallout 3? I think that mechanically, Fallout 4 is better, but I think in, like, lots of ways, like, the setup and the consistency with certain things and the writing of a lot of stuff, I would assume any Fallout game would be better than 4. But, like, in terms of, like, you know, like, the menu and all of the options and stuff like that, it's a silly...
long time. I know what I'm talking about here.
Oh!
Bullshit. You can't just
People who don't want to kill me.
2 pieces of bread and claim it's a sandwich. Does that mean a loaf of bread is technically a bread sandwich?
Technically, yes, but you wouldn't eat it all at once like that, so it doesn't matter. How you hold it matters.
Talk all you want, man. You put that piece of my
There's a bread box in here.
pieces of bread, but it still ain't a sandwich.
Well, what the hell would you call it then?
Disgusting. That's what.
Wait, come back. I don't think I've seen these people before. They're having the classic sandwich debate. Yeah, least impactful the philosophy. I do kind of annoy. I'm like, people are like, a hot dog is a sandwich. Listen, if a hot dog was a sandwich, it would be called a sandwich. It's called a hot dog because it is distinctly different from a sandwich.
Hey.
Huh?
Excuse me.
Hi, how are you?
Okay. No!
It's broken!
I'm fine. Oh, I'm okay. I'm alive. It's fine. I probably should. I was about to say, oh, they don't really do anything. Where's the other guy gone? Oh, he's over there. He just ran away. Are you okay?
Hi.
I'm sorry I set off that mine, but to be fair, you sat down next to it first. Jeez. Oh, we're so injured. We're gonna run out of stim packs before we get to Diamond City. Which I'm not even sure we should be going to Diamond City. Fuck, let's just eat what we have. Yeah, there's rads and stuff. What's the sandwich? Are circles real? Yeah, should have debate actual ethics. They are types of philosophy, right? Like essentialism or something like that. I don't know. I don't know all the like I know about Plato's cave, and I know he one time said a very nice thing about everybody is having a difficult battle, so be kind. But then he also like advocated for things like slavery, so you know, I don't know necessarily we need to learn about them too much. And the only reason that we really learn about Greek philosophy is because of the Romans, who were like, wow, the Greeks are so cool with that way that they nearly conquered half the earth, or at least from our perspective. We want to be like them, so everything Greek is good. And then we were like, everything Roman is good because they conquered half the earth from our perspective, so we should be more like them. But then the Greeks were like, the Persians conquered half the earth from our perspective, we should be more like them. And then the Persians were like that about the Acadae. I don't know. I don't remember who. I think Acadians is way earlier than that. Lots of people conquering each other and then like being like, actually, I like it. I want my turn. Plato's extremely overrated. Yeah, absolutely. This guy talk because you knifed at university. Yeah. Well, Kant's like a piece of shit, right? He's like, people should never lie ever, and you know, a lot of streamers have lied to me, and I can kind of understand the perspective of not wanting someone to lie ever again, because you like you want to have like an accurate you want to have accurate information, right? So you can make good decisions. But also like lying, we lie all the time in very useful ways, right? Like I can't really think of one off the top of my head, but sometimes someone will ask me how I'm doing, right? And I'll be doing awfully, but the thing is, talking about it will make it worse, and certainly will make it worse for them. So I'll just say, oh, you know, I'm doing my best. Like, that's kind of a lie, right? And that's okay. It doesn't have to be so bad, right? Lexington is a bit of a Kant. Hey, what if everyone lied all the time? Yeah, but they're not, are they, Kant? They're just lying in this one specific example. We've gone, yeah. Doing overarching, like making a rule for everything doesn't work, because there's nothing you can say that's true all the time, even the physical qualities of the universe, because once you get to the edge of it or whatever, they start to break down. Or around black holes. Remember Ricky Gervais discovered lying was certainly motion picture exists. The thing I feel like the concept of that could have been so good, and I don't think that it's even his concept. I think he took it from somebody else, because famous people usually do that. But the thing that annoyed me is that even with that, characters were telling lies all the time. I mean, no. They have to tell no lies. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff in that. And then he just sort of got bored, so he just had like a sort of a dig at religion, I guess. Or a dig against Christianity anyway. Because he ran out of... Oh, good, a nuke, because he ran out of plot or whatever. Even before he was revealed to be a massive transphobe, I did think he was like sort of fucked up. Like, I remember him saying stuff about like fat people should be locked in a cupboard like he would do with a drug user, and I'm like, why are you locking anybody in a cupboard? Like, what the fuck? It's so messed up. And even but like by his own standard of what counts as fat or not, he himself would fall into that standard. So like, is he gonna lock himself in a cupboard? Is that why he's saying that? Like, oh, I need so much health. That's the last of my water. I need this tato and this corn. I wanted to keep it so I could grow it. We can eat the tato. Oh, we ate the potatoes. I was gonna say we can eat potatoes because I gave a bunch to Codsworth, but we need to find some actual real healing. You're a rabid opponent of the categorical imperative. Well, I don't know what that means. Ricky's odd person to listen to. Yeah, like, it seemed kind of funny, but the thing I sort of realized after a certain point with that is that Ricky Gervais surrounds himself with considerably more talented people than him all the time, but he's the one that like reaps the benefits from it. And I'm like, wait, hang on, like who's the guy who was in like a bunch of Star Wars? He's in he's in everything. Warwick Davis. Warwick Davis is a very nice person with like a lot of skills and stuff. But because Ricky Gervais was like, ooh, look, it's Warwick Davis, like he got points for that. And even like Carl Pilkington is like, you know, kind of a weird person or whatever, but he's still nicer and more talented than Ricky Gervais. Stephen Merchant, I can't remember if he ended up being dodgy or not, because there's a lot of like tall blonde men who have been on the BBC that ended up being transphobes. I think he started to go there and then he went away from it or something. I might be confusing him with someone else. Does he doesn't think highly of fat people? Yeah, exactly. It's obviously like a self-loathing thing that doesn't serve anybody. Ooh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No goals from the ceiling, please. Please no. Oh no! Oh no! It's more than one! Oh, there's like 500! I forgot that Lexington was filled with ghouls! I forgot that Lexington was filled with 1 million ghouls! Even in the regular default game, it's got like 1 million ghouls in it! Why did I nuke? Why did I fucking nuke myself? Please, please, please get me away from this! Oh my god! Oh my god! This is what I sound like when I'm scared. Oh, I've got literally no. Oh my gosh! Right, let's jump into this car park and not die. Oh, that did hurt me quite a bit, but I am in the car park now. Fuck me. Lexington was a choice. Listen, I've got nothing. I've got so little. And take one of her stim packs. Right. Let's start shooting. Let's start blasting. Oh, hello. Right, this is how we do it efficiently. How's that? Right, let's try again here. Come back. Come back, come back. Right, this isn't turning out so efficient. Just please die. Yeah, there we go. What's really funny is whenever he stands there, he's a target for attack. So if there's a lot of enemies, him being there for a second often... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! They're all here! Fuck! That's where they were all going. Okay, shotgun time, I guess. It helps to reload. Helps to reload. Scared. Very scared. Okay, that was good. Let's do that again and not blow myself up. Okay, good. Good. No! No! What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Where did those come from? I'm sorry I'm yelling so much. But what? Why were there like 10 mines there? Why were there like 10 mines there? Yeah, companion to set up the mines, yeah. Oh, you mean as in send the companion over? The problem is, if they get like hurt, they just don't heal from it. So like, they hit one mine and then they're done. I need those little mole rats with mines on them. That would be great. Right, okay, so we're in Lexington. The first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna get to high ground. Oh, we're severely dehydrated. We're gonna have to take a stim pack. We're not healthy. Getting an infection is so bad. Oh wait, no, I cured the infection, didn't I? We're just tired and severely dehydrated. That's okay. I don't know what my neighbors must think. I mean, I did consider at one point sending him a little letter, just being like, "Hey, listen, I'm a video gamer, so if you hear me yell, it's fine." But they've got teenagers, so I think they understand. Okay, we're on a roof now. See how peaceful it is up here? There's no mines. Is that where all? Yeah, that's where all those mines were that I backed into. Where's my gun? There we go. I've got so few bullets in this gun. Got more bullets in this, but like not many. Not many at all. Oh, I'm dying because I'm severely dehydrated. Okay. Do we have any water that's not purified water? Doesn't look like it. Guess we're drinking the last water that we have. Is it worth? We're in the middle of nowhere. Does Grey Garden have water pipes to little like pump things or something? Once you die to them, they get removed from the game irrespective save. It does seem like that. Except there was a bunch of grenade mines over there, so I'm not sure. It does seem like that happens. There's a feral ghoul. No, there's like 100 mines over there. I need loot. Right, what do I need the most? Water. Where will I get water? I mean, we can just fucking drink it out of the river, I suppose. So that's always an option. We've got antibiotics, so it's to prevent death cycling, a bit like how you can't save where you're falling, but you can still death cycle in like 100 other ways. Okay. Can't do anything with that. Don't have the stuff. It would be it would be great if this was connected to my bases somehow. Right, yeah, no, I need to start fucking drinking out something. There's a pool of water nearby. It's like, yeah, we can drink out of that, I guess. Because otherwise it's gonna kill me. It's almost certainly gonna give me an infection, but I've got antibiotics, which will then dehydrate me, so... Do you ever find when you're at the hospital? This is why sailing's such a big deal, I guess. Pool of water up there. Back to the diner, I guess. Doesn't seem like there's any pools of water. Also, like, you really want to be if you're gonna drink from any unhealthy body of water, you really want it to be like moving, you know, like stagnant. Oh, I'm fine. I'm still alive. I think I'm gonna load that one actually. I'm gonna save scum that one because I have so few stem packs. Jeez Louise. And Velma too. Right. This is where it all this is the Lexington, the place where it all went wrong. We're going up to, what is it, like a river or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, up we go. Off to the river to drink some unsafe water. Check for mines. Oh yeah, it seems like that mine disappeared. Right, drink the murky water. Get the rads. I don't have any other water. It's all I can do. I'm not sick so far. Not sick yet. Oh, I'm ill, lethargy. Well, mildly dehydrated. We need to maybe just go straight to Diamond City on the basis that it'll have a doctor. I know there's other places with doctors, but like they're all, you know, really far away. All right, we're properly hydrated. We're still kind of unhealthy. Scoop that irradiate poo right into your chops. I mean, poo's like the least of my concerns, to be honest. Blood leaf. I'm sure we'll eat that for health later. Can we go in here? Is this locked? I've been in here before. I feel like I have in a previous life. Oh, is this one of the places that was like filled with millions of enemies? Oh, or is this the Is this what I think? Oh no, yeah, no, it's just the exit for a different thing, which I can't get into. Because it's like advanced hacking or something. Oh no, it's even harder than that. Well, out I go, I guess. Do I have any healing items? Eat the blood leaf. There's not enough food in the world. In this world. Is there anything that's gonna reduce my health? Oh, over encumbered. Right, let's leave before it hits me. I'm only over encumbered because I don't have the strength bonus for being outside. Excuse me for coughing. That's what you get when you scream full volume because it's a million ghouls. Right, there we go. Right. Where's close to here that's safe? Now we could go south to Grey... At least Grey Garden, there's stuff to eat, therefore there's stuff to heal, right? And I've been there before, so I think it's going to be a relatively safe route, right? Last time we went to Diamond City, we were able to use a lot of the defenses to sort of fight raiders, and therefore get better gear as well, which was useful. Which we might just have to do again. We also need perks. Now, it'd be great if we just stayed in Sanctuary and kept building, because then we could get all the perks we wanted, but apparently not anymore. Yeah, that's it. Keep going south. I remember there was a bunch of mole rats here before, and it's not impossible that we'll see mole rats again. Because sometimes enemies respawn in places like this. Probably not so recently to me attacking it though. There's more of a problem in Skyrim, I think. Head towards the mine. There it is. And grab it. Got it. Oh my goodness. People are going outside like it's like warm or something. Ooh, a mine. This looks like how it was. Right, let's not go back. It says cleared, but that mine seems like it respawned or something, so I really don't want to wake up 100 mole rats. As much as it would be nice to have mole rats because it would be something to eat. I need to remember that animals are food in this game, and that's important. Right, here we go. Speaking of food. No caps, sorry. I'm eating everything. I need to live. What's that? You're trimming that little plant? Well, it's mine now because it's going in my belly.
Brown.
No, shut up. No, never. like fucking climbing up into the rafters, like chewing on potatoes. Like, no, mine. Yeah, this is like the worst settlement until you get it as a settlement, and then it's actually a very good settlement because you can grow loads of veg and stuff. But I think we're quite... Oh yeah, here we go, water. Oh, we don't need to do that actually because we've got loads of water right now in our bodies. Yeah, eat potatoes, eat the corn, eat the meat fruit. Where's the other stuff? Eat the melon, eat the gourd, eat the corn, eat the carrot, eat the mute. Okay, so the mute fruit's gonna keep us alive to Diamond City, I think. Assuming we don't come across anything particularly scary. There's almost like, you know, like when people say, "Oh, I got a shudder," like someone walked over my grave. As I said the words, "There's not gonna be anything on the way to Diamond City," in my head, I could see the shadow of a mega super mutant, like one of those giant super mutants. And I know there is one not that far away. I think it's literally there, right, in that little lake. But we're not we're not gonna see that, right? Right, I need to fill up some bottles. As much as I don't like to get dirty water. Oh, purified water. Wait, they have pure water here? Maybe this place is great. This is a good place to come. Okay. Take a cigarette. Oh, it's looking kind of... What the fuck is that? It's kind of cold outside. I'm gonna one sec. I'm gonna close the window because it's getting cold in here. One sec. How the fuck is the water clean water when there's a whole quest about how the water is fucked? I think maybe they designed it improperly. I think that's supposed to be the water that you get after you fix it. Because if anything, it should give you like irradiated water or something instead of, or at least dirty water. We could climb up on that road if we wanted to. It looks like. Which I don't recommend, because it's essentially just becomes a big gauntlet full of like raiders or even worse, gunners. You need to get Diamond City. Although I'm actually kind of I guess it's the fatigue is the main issue. Just like real life. Alright, let's have a little look. Yeah, if we were to take this road, it would take us very far from where we wanted to go. But yeah, it does look like that's like a getting on point. I'm curious. Let's just have a little look. Right? There can't be enemies immediately, right? It's gotta be like some loot or something. Why is Just Eat messaging me? If there's raiders, they'll be at like that point. But I feel like I'm so close to Grey Garden that maybe I could just run back. As long as I don't jump off. Because that will kill you even in the regular game, that'll kill you. I think. There's some, I don't know, there's some drops you can make that are surprising, but... Nope, literally nothing in here. I need anything. Any loot from anywhere. What's the easiest places to get into? I need a dungeon that's just like only like bugs or something. Like something really easy. That place is difficult. There's a million raiders. Oh, do we go down here? I mean, that looks like a drop that would kill me in this mod, so I don't know if I can actually get down there. But I guess it's like a shortcut or something? Nah. Well, no. Okay, so that's all it is. It's a shortcut out of Grey Garden. Without having to meet a bunch of enemies or whatever. Although there could have easily been raiders on here. I almost wonder if they're supposed to be, because there is little things like the little bridge I saw that made me think maybe. Oh, what's this? What's that I just heard? Distant fucking nuke or whatever. It's hard to tell from here. But I think I maybe came from Diamond City. Oops. I can't believe we got the magazine that's marked fucking Diamond City on your map. That's the only person that's good for is someone that's just started the game, right? Who also hasn't interacted with any character that could also tell you where Diamond City is. Like Trash Can Carla, for example, who shows up almost immediately. I'm angry. I'm angry about that. There's other better things that could have marked on the map even. Worst possible magazine that I nearly died for. That I did die for. Alright, I think I've been in this building before, but let's give it a little check. Oh, beer. That could help us. Buff out, maybe. Duct tape. Window glue. Oil, beer. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Grognak comics useless, can never do a melee build. They... well, I mean, the thing is, it makes it so good. Oh, Grey Garden Homestead. I don't remember seeing this before. It makes your melee attack so good that there'll be a time, right, where you, like, run out of bullets and something's trying to attack you. At least that's happened a couple of times in this mode. I mean, it's more, I think it's more of a survival thing, really. Because bullets have weight and all that. Applies to gun bashing. Yeah, oh yeah, I think it does, right? Yeah, though you would know that better than me. Right, what's in here? Lighter, I'll take that. Any enemies? Not sure because there's a perk for more damage in gun bash. Ah. Wonder if they stack. Got a battered fedora, no thanks. I remember when even when I played this, it was like fedoras were not. Fedoras were very much the symbol of like, just like, I don't know, villains, I guess. But you know, a kind of like pathetic, almost like endearing villain, right? Incels are like the final form. Like, well, no, actually, full-on fascists are the final form of any of this stuff. But you know, like edgy boys become. Can't get through this. Edgy boys become incels, and then incels are basically terrorists anyway. But the difference is like, incels don't think they're good, whereas like a regular fascist. I don't really know what goes in a fascist's head, to be honest. They're probably terrified of being revealed to be not perfect or something like that, right? Probably a big motivation for them. Inaccessible. Wow, great. Well, this building sucks. I think they do give you the keys at some point if you complete the quest or something. It's for an Oh, okay. Right, why are we moving so slow? Can we drink some of that beer? There we go. We're just fast enough. Right, we need to cross the river. We're retreating to essentially Diamond City for safety, which that's interesting because canonically that's kind of what Diamond City is supposed to be, right? They talk about how they've resisted super mutant raids and stuff, which they are fighting super mutants when you first see it as well. Ooh, what's that down there? Is that stuff? Is there stuff down there? Like medicine? I am getting a genuine problem that I think would happen in real life in that places I've been before, because I've already taken all of the loot out of them. If I cross over them, if I use them as a pathway, like, yeah, maybe it's safer because there's less enemies, but also, I put a brake on the pedal. Oops! Oh, a little drunk. There's no pedals in this. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so they're safer routes to get to places, but on the off chance I see any enemies or I hit a mine or something, I'm gonna have to use medicine to travel. To do anything essentially costs medicine. It's you know, if you were designing a game based on resource management, which I guess this is. That was good. I think I avoided the shrapnel by jumping over that wall. Really should have checked for mines. Yeah, if you I mean, I guess it is a resource management game, right? But like in such a the carry weight sucks. They've never really figured that out because they design their games in such a way like you should pick up every single item. And like, okay, it's like, you fool, why did you pick up every single item? Now your leg's broken. that's not so fun. But I leave it on because it's difficult, so I figure, like, you know. What are the approved hats of this stream? You see Pith Helmet is out. Yeah, anything I think that could represent, like, colonialism is probably out, right? Oh, because I wasn't approving of fedoras. I don't know. They're not, like, fedoras aren't outright bad. They just are the favorite hat of people who have no dress sense and yet still manage to attach themselves to their idea of fashion. I feel like a lot of these people are also, like, you know, they really like the mafia aesthetic and like mafia films. And I'm not saying again that people like mafia films like that either. I had a big mafia phase, where I just wanted to watch mafia stuff. And then I watched The Sopranos and I got kind of tired of it because I was like, I don't know, this is too realistic. Oh, need to drink another beer. Orion helmets are the official stream. No, they're not. God, can you... I'm sure there's someone that's got weird fucking stuff like that. There's so many streamers now on like other basically failing stream platforms, but they're like big streamers and they sort of got bought in. And it's really weird because in a way there's part of me that feels like so much of the world's population will like never know about anything they do, and in a way that's a good thing because they're usually awful people. But I don't know, it's...
You could really use your help.
What? I broke it. I think that's probably because they got attacked by raiders and it just loaded in. Because I noticed some of these things are broken as well.
What do you need? Something nasty is living just around the corner from here. It's only a matter of time before there's some real trouble. What's really too bad is it'd be a nice spot for a new settlement. In fact, I know some folks that'd love to set up there if it was safe. If you could make sure the old workshop...
Oh, I know this quest. It's just bugs.
Anyone
It's just bugs that you attack.
later will be able to rebuild.
Pork pie hat. I don't remember what a pork pie hat looks like. Deal with Ninja and Shroud. Got off mixers unreal. I love company for a bundle at me and fold almost immediately. The thing is, though, those people were already pulling in so much money anyway. That they could just do what they want. They could literally just post on Twitter and say, I want to start a company that does X, Y, Z. And a bunch of people will jump up and say, yeah, sure. And then they'll give them some money. Like, yeah, it's so easy.
No problem. I'll take care of him for you.
Oh, I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
But also, I guess also like this sort of, I guess, like wish fulfillment idea of being that famous in order to just get a bunch of money. Like, you just think about it in that terms, but you don't think about, like I say, like all the other stuff, you know? Like, oh, I hate fame. It's so bad. Putting anybody as like unequal to somebody else. Are those raiders? Well, that's a raider. That's probably a raider as well. Just always leads to problems. That's not close to here at all. What the fuck? I mean, at least it's on my map for later, I guess. Oberland Station's not a terrible place. But it's, oh, that's not Oberland Station. Sorry, Sunshine Co-op. Oh, and there is a magazine there. But, yeah, no, we're not. We're going to Diamond City. I don't know if you've heard. Now, we could take a shortcut and just walk in this direction. But I have a weird feeling like we will die. But maybe we can be fast enough. 30 million for 6 months of work is good by any standard. Also to receive money in the fashion is funny. Yeah. It's not really work at that point either though, right? Sort of like even with like I think about like how offices are done with like the management system and stuff like that. Like those people don't get those jobs because they're good workers. They get those jobs because they're rich or you know, or like in some sort of class. Usually go to a fancy university, which they get because of their class, or the friends that the connections that they've got because of their class, right? And even like I don't know, like even if I had, oh fuck, I don't want to fight you and I'm going too slow for some reason. Maybe we just run. Maybe just run past them. Whiskey, there we go. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ah! Keep running. No, that's a. No. Yep. Still alive. Still alive. No, we're not. Dang it. Old white wore pork pie hat apparently. I feel like on anyone other than Walter White, that's fine, I guess. Walter White and Popeye Doyle probably media's most notable pork pie hat wearers. I don't know who I don't know who Popeye Doyle is. I know who Popeye is. Is that the same Popeye? Buster Keaton one? Well, Buster Keaton seems cool, right? If I had some money, I just want to pay for my graphics card, which I'm having to do again. Which again, I think that's a class thing, right? I went for a cheaper graphics card because I'm poor, which meant I got scammed, and I can't afford any of the solutions. In theory, I could afford to take him to Small Claims Court, but like, you know, that's not gonna be. That'll be like in 2 years' time or something. And at which point I'm like, well, I can have the money anyway. Very Vimes Boots theory thing. Get him on Judge Reindeer. But even that, it will be like 12 fucking 15 18 months down the line. We're filming for 2025. Like, I don't know. Also, the court system is like, it was bad anyway, but it's just been pulled apart. Like, it's a huge deal that like court assistance doesn't exist for lots of things. I mean, that doesn't really affect Small Claims Court, but like, for like at the best of times, I didn't like believe in the legal system. I think it was very much a thing for rich people. But like, it's like that even more. It's like that even more. You know, it's weird to sort of like have to defend things which are not perfect, but the alternative is just so much worse. You know, like, it's better to have an Obama president than a Trump, but that doesn't mean he didn't drone children in Afghanistan, so he didn't seem weak to Republicans. You know, like, I don't want him to do that, but I also, you know, don't want America to have another fascist president again. What's over here? Is there going to be like a bunch of Protectron with a single railway spike? Oh, because it shoots those. What I wouldn't do for like a Gauss rifle or something. Extend satellites. Oh, that's right. You can use this as like a way of picking up all the radio signals, I think, which is quite a unique thing for a little base like this. Oh wait, I was scared for a second. Yeah, Boston City Works, distress signal. Railroad guns are so fun. I love it. Choo-choo every time I pin someone's limb to the wall. Yeah, the Gauss rifle is I think it's the one that can, with all upgrades and stats and stuff, is the one that can end up the highest damage outside of being like maybe like a missile or something. Doc Anderson! That's the doctor I was looking for! He's here! Doc Anderson, please heal me! That's not Doc Anderson. I don't even know who Doc Anderson is.
Catch me up,
Please
Doc.
heal
Go over
me.
your symptoms for me, one at a time.
Please.
Got roughed up.
Yeah, you know, I've seen worse. Better stitch you up before infection
Heal
sets in.
me. I can't remember what the other guy was called. But I also, was that like sexist of me that I ran towards the guy first instead of the woman because I was like, it's the doctor.
No other complaints.
All right. Don't ruin my hard work by dying out there.
How many rats do I have actually? Probably not enough to be with 75. Yeah, are you thinking that? No, I just
Come see me sooner next
Because I
time?
was thinking of a
Shouldn't
different
let it get that
doctor.
bad before seeing the
That's my excuse.
I know,
Jangles
Doc.
the Moon Monkey.
Sorry. It's just hard to get away, you know.
Take care now.
Oh my goodness. Yes. This is the best bridge ever. I'm sure there's something fucking deadly in that bit over there. I feel like I remember that. But a doctor. A real doctor. I'm a bit lost of what to do now. Right, out of the way, doctor. I need to cook. Get out of the way. 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 Let me cook. Mutt chops. Is that really all I've got? Oh, that was their mutt as well. So they're like, well, it's so hard to kill an animal, but we did it. And we're gonna eat. And then I show up and like, doctor! And then
Not now.
Fine.
I get the wrong doctor. And he's not even a doctor. Fucking run past to go to the man. Doctor, please. I bet female doctors must get that all the time. In any situation where they stood next to someone. I've definitely heard that's like a common thing. I can't believe I participated in it. I remember there was that story where they were like, this guy fucking son gets run over, and then the doctor says, I can't do this on my son, and if you think that the doctor was a man, then you're a sexist. Ooh, or something like that. Got a mod that turns this dam into a settlement. Oh, nice. I mean, it's nice enough, right? Like, there's flat space on it and stuff. Does look kind of like a settlement already, especially on the other side. Right, let's go in here and see what horrors await us. Oh, I don't think I saved. Right, let's go inside a building to smoke. That makes sense. But we're still alive. We're still alive. Ugh. I think this was maybe the first place I tested out the spray and pray, which is the explosive bullets Tommy gun that you can get from Cricket, I think. Neither of them in Scrubs. Yeah, exactly. The doctor was. I knew Taki would round on this, but not only you've surprised me because you've also rounded on the other thing. Doctor was a woman, chat explained to the surprise streamer, still exhausted from a passionate defense of Barack Obama's presidency. Listen, there's things I will defend about Obama's presidency, so that's not so bad, right? Just not the droning children bit is particularly bad, especially because he doesn't seem to think that was a bad thing either, which I'm like, oh, come on. I know you're liberal, but like, come on. Reactor level. That's gonna be pretty dangerous to go down, isn't it? We should do that immediately. You know how you hide your reactor entrances behind cardboard boxes to prevent, you know. Oh, that's the radio. I was like, is this gonna be full of raiders? I mean, it could still be full of raiders, I suppose. Turpentine, there's a lot of turpentine here. Ow. Oh, fuck, I can't deal with the over encumbered thing. Is there stuff I can drop that's heavy? There never is. I don't think this room's that big anyway, so we'll be fine. That's the reactor. Oh, it's a little bit radioactive. Which is a bad reactor. Ooh. Finally, finally, something we can unlock. There's also this thing I've noticed while we're on the subject of presidents. There's this thing I've noticed lately of we had a big like run of fucking fascists becoming presidents and prime ministers and stuff, and then they would get replaced with like a left-wing candidate, but then the left-wing candidate wouldn't stop the policies that the previous person had put in place. Like the Brazilian guy is not undoing the things that the fascist guy set up, Bolsonaro, and we always knew that Biden would be useless, right? But like, there's loads of policies that he's kept intact. Like, wait, hang on, because this starts to sound like a kind of corruption thing, right? You let in a right-wing candidate to put all the policies that are too unpopular for you to do, and then you style yourself as the left-wing alternative, and you just leave them there because, you know, it's more effort to change them or something. I don't know. Lula, yeah. Who seems pretty nice, right? And he, you know, as world leaders go. Brazil is a lot like America, and in some ways it's a worse America. And I don't mean just because it's like poor or anything like that, but things that make America sort of dodgy are like sometimes more true in Brazil. Brazil, for example, took a lot longer to end slavery. What am I carrying this? Wait, I picked up some junk. I picked like a fucking like barrel or something. Yeah, metal bucket. I don't need that. Mini nuke beryllium. Oh shit. Oh, those don't weigh anything, so that's fine. But I seem to remember. Are these quest items? They wouldn't be if they were in junk. Who did a good funeral for Peel? Like, I don't know who Peel is. Biden Part 2. There's about 18 people hoping for him to be a new broom. Oh, they call it the ratchet effect. The right wing is pushed in one direction, the left wings resist the call to reverse it. I hate it. It's the only thing politically that's got me excited recently is that Spain seems to be passing good laws, which is sort of surprising to me because my understanding, my expectation of Spain is that they really fucking love their monarchy and they really want to go back to Franco, and they really hate that places in their country want to not be part of it and stuff. You know, like very similar to Britain, right? So I was very surprised to see that like things seem to be going in like a very positive direction. I'm like, I'm not used to this. Hang on, I need to pull this gun apart. He'll put it on a plate for him. Had that on his plate at the start of his president. I don't know who Peel is. I have no idea who that is. Pele. Wait, is he a footballer? Yeah, okay, that's why. He's Brazil's most famous guy. Isn't Ronaldo? No, Ronaldo's Argentinian? He's not, is he? Let's not ask me about anything ever again, okay? Because I don't know. Oh, that's bad. Let's just go outside in the sun. Pele. Yeah, no, I definitely have heard of him before. There's a Brazilian Ronaldo and a Portuguese one. Ronaldo, so Ronaldo's the Spanish? Ronaldo's the Spanish Ronaldo? Is that right? Oh. all of these Latin countries are the same. No. It's not what I mean at all. I mean, I know an embarrassingly like small amount of them, and that definitely is because of like colonialism and stuff, right? No, he's the Portuguese. Okay. That's why I thought he was Brazilian, because he speaks Portuguese. Okay, see? I'm not so racist. I even like joking about being racist. I mean, we're all white people are like taught to be racist, right? It's not about saying you're not racist, it's about accepting that you are and then trying to sort of undermine that, right? We all benefit from racism. It was so annoying to me because I ended up fucking arguing with TERFs, which is a bad idea, but partly I was just kind of trying to see what the argument was. You know, sometimes that can be useful. I don't really recommend it for your mental health because it fucking threw it into the toilet. But like, I was giving genuine answers to stuff that people were saying. And I don't know, at one point it was very clear that this person, like anybody that's got a bigotry of one kind will end up picking bigotries of others and usually use them to support each other. And they were saying some stuff that was racist, and I was like, I don't know how we got into this conversation, but they were like, you're saying that I'm racist? And I was like, all white people kind of are, right? And they're like, well, maybe you are. You call yourself racist, but I'm not. I'm like, that doesn't absolve you of racism. And it annoyed me, and of course it annoyed me, because I'm talking to a fascist. Like, they don't give a shit. They don't give a shit at all. I shouldn't care, but that's just something that irked me, like they were trying to use it, and it was a few times as well. Like, they're trying to make fun of me, like, look, this is the person who calls himself a racist. I'm like, what a fucking unnuanced view to take. But of course, because that's who they are, right? Shouldn't be surprised. Like seeking humanity in people who have long since boiled it away so that they can cling on to the past, or so they can be powerful over other people, right? Tiff overlapped with white supremacist literary circle. Yeah, some of the most biggest anti-trans, anti-queer stuff was racist first. Like Henry VIII's anti-buggery laws. On the surface, it seems like a big anti-queer law, which it is. But it was really a big racist law because we already had suppressed queer people and we took over a lot of places that didn't. So you could criminalize those people and therefore make them slaves. So it's a racist thing, right? Something that really agonizes me, and it's true quite a lot on Twitch, to be honest, is pretty much most prominent white trans people are either openly racist like Keffals, or they think that they don't have to do the work to learn to be anti-racist and decolonize themselves. Like it's like, oh, that's too stressful, I don't want to deal with that. And it means I don't get on with any of them because anti-racism is incredibly important to me. And even before I understood it the way I do now, like it was then as well. So like I'm looking for sort of solidarity because we're trans, but they won't give it to me because they're, well, white supremacists. They believe in the superiority of whiteness, whether they say it like that or not. Lots of ghouls here. I think it. I trust this place for some reason. I'm not seeing like 50 ghouls. I'm only seeing so far 2. There's still time, I guess. I'm seeing 3 now. They don't deal so well with all of the ups and downs in the buildings. I mean, they can get to me. I know that much. Probably can't cross this log though, right? Talking about Twitch. Not just Twitch, but yeah. Twitch is a very white website, right? But that's not because it like necessarily started that way. It's because you know, particularly black creators, Jewish creators, I barely even see any of those at all. Like all of these marginalized groups, black people specifically, like that's a stronger thing. Like that happens more. Are driven off the platform through various means. Like there's so much like networking that's really important on Twitch, and this was even a thing with Rust, right? There were people who didn't get asked to be involved in that, even though they were like on the shortlist, and I think they put me on because they were like, oh look, see, we are we are choosing someone who's marginalized. It's just not any. It's like basically no people of color. And at the time I remember feeling kind of awkward. I was like, I know there's people that aren't being chosen and that's sort of weird. I just like to be on it because I'd like follow everybody that's on this as a chance to play with them. And yeah, no, it's good for my channel, but like, yeah. There's Portuguese, how do you know about it? There's Portuguese Ronaldo. There's Brazilian Ronaldinho, who I found out endorsed Bolsonaro. Well, fuck him. However, Eric Cantona, French, drop kicked a fan who did a Nazi salute at the game, and the only photos taken were during the kick and didn't show the context of the guy saluting. Cantona said in an interview, how many times to get the opportunity to kick a Nazi? Well, he sounds fucking cool. Right, that didn't actually help. Nuka-Cola. Oh, there's lots of loot here. I'm glad I came here. Ronaldinho is also a Ronaldo. Is he a renowned Ronaldo? How am I carrying too much again? Fuck's sake. Right, one down. Oh, I hear them, they're close. Which angle are they gonna come from? Oh, there they are. I'm so glad this does enough damage to outright kill them. Oh, that one didn't though. No. Oh, my arm! No, that was my leg. That's even worse. I need those. Thirsty from lack of water. I don't think I've got that much water though. I hate that every single drug needs water. I can take drugs without needing water. Personally. I need to drop something. It's gonna have to be the red stag hides. Test tube. Steel. Toy alien. Oh, the turpentine's very good though. I want to keep that. Gold-plated lighter. Fuse is good too because it's got copper. Empty pack of cigarettes, not so much. Oh, loads of duct tape. If only I had a companion that could hold it for me. Oh, Brexit Cleaner's got antiseptic in. Okay, that's... You should not make medicine out of fucking it's soap cleaner or whatever, but Ronaldinho. Is that how you say it? Ronaldinho? Whatever. Ronald was a multiple winner of Ballon d'Or, the highest of individual prizes football, as was Ronaldo. Interesting. Do you think, right? Do you think they push themselves to be better because they're also Ronaldos? Or do you think that they're more likely to get the awards because they're called Ronaldo? There's probably a bit of both, right? Probably a bit of both, I imagine. If I open the pack of cigarettes, does that? Nope, that doesn't do anything good. We can eat this mutated fern flower. There we go. Ah, I can move again. Ronaldinho just means little Ronaldo. Ronaldinho or little Ronald. Ronalds doesn't sound good in English. It sounds great in Portuguese, whatever, but it does not sound good in English. Right, I want to take more with me. Oh, here we go. No, the shine wore off. Do I have more shine? Got whiskey. Oh, fuck, we're gonna have to drop something. I'm not even carrying that much, though. I don't get it. I've got loads of rads. Right, take the rad away. And then eat a bunch of the food. Drop some of the cigarettes. Drop half of the cigarettes. There we go. Eat the food. Eat that. Eat the meat fruits. There we go. Oh, more ghouls have woken up. This is just like a standard number of ghouls though. It's not like with the fucking 20 ghouls that I saw before. Oh shit, this might be bad though. Never mind. Frag mine. No, we're too close, we're too close. I should have thrown that into the water instead. Okay, when was the last time I saved? All the way back there. I could have sworn I'd saved after that. Over encumbered. Yep. All that progress car. Maybe we'll come back there later. Supposed to be going to Diamond City. Have to make a Mind Death compilation. I mean, last stream and this stream, there's been some very, very funny things. I'm saving all the videos and putting them on YouTube eventually. They're all privated for now, so I guess it's possible to like cut them out. But it's good. Any extremely any raucously funny thing that happens on this stream, it should be clipped, because not only is it very funny, it helps me know what people think is funny, so I can potentially create them again. And also, whenever people do shout out clips, my clips, right? I'm not saying everybody else's are bad. I have deleted a lot of some of the quieter ones that don't work out so much. It might be a little bit of it, but like the clips from this channel are of quite high quality, I have to say. So anytime anyone does like a shout out thing, I'm always like, yeah, do mine. Let's see them. Yeah. Oh fuck, we gotta drop a bunch of stuff again, don't we? Atom bomb, maybe little atom bomb. Oh, that all I want to drop. Yep. So at touch clipping, you need to get back on it. It's fine. I mean, it's a little buggy. It's basically impossible on mobile. It's Suppose in truth they don't actually pronounce D's like that in Brazil, so he's more like Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho? They say R's like H's, so it might be Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. I only know one language and it's English, and I barely really know how to do that one either. I could probably, you know, some of the like harder to pronounce letters and things where they're like I can do that, right? So I feel like some stuff I would be good at, or like I can kind of do that, I guess.
Yeah, a skeleton.
I can also do that, right? That's not how I recorded it, but that's how they do SpongeBob. It goes like that's the SpongeBob sound. I'm sorry if that's offensive to anybody. I'm carrying too much again. Drop the... Yeah, there we go. Skellington. Can't roll R's, which annoys me when trying to say French names. It's just practice. Like... You just have to sort of find... I mean, I'm not perfect at it. I won't pretend that I am. Can I make this way less? Is there anything that's not pocketed? I need to change the arms. I need to stop having the DC. It's good defense, but like it can't be pocketed, so it's not helping me. Eat some meat fruits. There we go.
This is democracy manifest. Gentlemen, this is democracy.
That's what he sounds like. Right, this is where we went before. And it was kind of a mess. Oh, we didn't fucking... Right, we should cross the river. We shouldn't have crossed the river here. We should go back. This is why we've had all these problems, because we're way off course. The way I learned to make most sounds is imitation. Though it's really hard if like for example, it's very easy. That was unexpected. There's a great host of American voices all the time, partly because of American colonialism, it's, you know, and sort of English language colonialism and stuff like that. Which is funny because, like, you know, England's like, yeah, we're the best. Everyone's got to learn our language and stuff. Wait, what gun is this? Is that better than the one I've got? But yeah, no, so Americans like taken over as the sort of dominant thing in that way. But I have to put some stuff back. Unless I can sell. Did they buy? I don't think they bought it. There's not very many examples of like English women talking that aren't like horrendously offensive, so there's not many things I can imitate for that, for like learning like voice training and stuff. Difficult to learn certain phonemes? Phonemes? I don't even know how to say that word. Phonemes after a certain age. Why is that? I feel like anything's possible with just practice, right? Unless you've got ADHD, in which case you cannot do anything. Like me, I mean. I think I have ADHD. I don't know I have ADHD. I just very strongly suspect it. I have to put some shotgun shells. Shotgun shells. Oh, they are called. I was thinking shotgun cells? Shotgun shells? No, they're shotgun shells. There we go. They're actually kind of heavy. Should have done that earlier. Right, let's see if I have any more illnesses that need solving. Overtired. That'll be fine. Shotgun incels. It does sound like that. Phonemes? Phonemes? That's a bad word. I was trying to... There's another word that ends in eames that's like similar to that. I was trying to think of, but obviously isn't that, so it wasn't. Anemones. Get Dr. Curie rads. I think, did I not take a red? Yeah. 75 caps though. How many caps do I have? 390. Yeah, good one then. She better not make me thirsty, or I'll jump in the water. I won't, because it'll kill me, but...
Hey there.
Oh shit, I did it again! For fuck's sake.
Hey there.
If you need fixing up,
I really wasn't paying attention that time.
Catch me
Oh,
up,
you do
Doc.
have a barter
go
store.
over your symptoms.
Um,
Think
Oh,
I
it's only
soaked up
40
some
reds.
out there.
We'll clean you up. Don't worry.
listen, I believe in women in STEM.
Done. Now,
I'm
was
not.
there
I don't
anything
want
else
it.
fun?
I'm not. Can I even, as a trans woman, can I even be sexist towards women? I guess you can still sort of like, I don't know what the word. I know Tiffs
was
would
it.
say yes,
Take
but
better
like,
care of yourself in the future.
I guess you
okay?
can carry like bad ideas,
Not many doctors around these days.
internalized
Should let me take a
misogyny,
look.
maybe.
Could use some supplies,
I
actually.
don't know.
See what
It's
I
a
can
weird
spare.
one. Because the thing is, like, Tiffs will always say basically that like even trans women are socialized as men, and the thing is like, they certainly try to, but my experience in my life is that I always bounced off a lot of those things. So it's like I never even really was a man, to be honest. Maybe was a boy, but the rest of that I don't know. I know it's not the same for everybody. Everyone's got a different experience. Like a wildly different experience sometimes. There's some cool stuff. I'm holding onto one of these guns. That's probably weighing me down. Grenades. Yeah, excuse me. No, cancel trade. Canceling the trade. That's very confusing. Cancel, okay, or cancel. Like which one do you mean? Right. Let's get a Diamond City. Weird things with rolling R's is that it's more like a TH sounds in terms of tongue motion. I had to learn how to do THs, and I still have to remind myself to do them because it's a bit of a Sheffield thing. Ah, there you go. And then also my mom just didn't do them anyway. Also, I say mom, which is an American thing. If I think, you see, you can hear me tripping up. You can hear me tripping up over the THs because I'm trying to think of them. The way that I ended up having to do it, because I needed to do it for a play, they were like, you're not saying any of your THs and it's really obvious and it seems like a character choice. Which is always sucky when people say stuff like that. Like, there was a thing like, I had a habit of putting my hands on my hips and they were like, are you trying to seem like your character's gay or something? I'm like, no, I just am like that. It's fine. It's only really been like considered a gender thing in like recent times, right? Like the 80s or whatever. Anything down here? No. Alright, so there's 50 frag mines and a settler that will definitely kill me. Oh my gosh. Okay, one more. Yeah, that went on for way too long. Hi.
Excuse me.
Please, I'm so thirsty.
Oh,
Could you spare any water?
yes. Here you
Of
go.
course. Here you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
But yeah, so I had to practice. The way that I basically figured it out was I started looking up how people who were learning English for the first time, how they did it, because that was way easier. Anything I looked up that was like, you know, like trying to be like an English lesson for English children or something was useless. They never actually tell you how to do THs. They just sort of assume that you'll pick it up through osmosis, which generally speaking you do. But there's something like you the tip of your tongue just touches your teeth, I think. Yeah, like really, 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 really gently. I personally, I wish we could all say THs like Irish people say them, because I think it's fucking amazing. Where instead of saying that, they'll say tat. So there's a T and an H in it, but they're almost like separated. The T is like really strong. That's the way you do that. That's the way you do. No, I'm fucking putting H's everywhere. That's the way you do tat. Generally, you know, they won't do that all the time. Like, that's a bit of an over exaggeration. Some people are like that. Oh no, this person's dead. Oh, what's that? Day tripper. I need to stop picking things up and then complaining about not being able to carry anything. I could purify some water if I wanted. Oh, I can make soup. Wonderful soup. But yeah, no, I constantly have to remember. But I didn't know how to do it. I genuinely didn't. I was like, oh, I never realized. I was saying 1, 2, 3, 4, and not thinking about it. But to someone that like does do that, I guess it's very obvious. Hello again, Royal Rainbow. Soup. Oh, you've probably been here the whole time. Not that it matters. I can do this. I can unlock this. Fuck's sake. Something that's been weird to me lately. I've been watching House episodes that I distinctly remember watching, and finding that the scenes are different to how I remember them, which is so weird because it's like proof of how memories change over time. You remember remembering them rather than necessarily remembering them. And I think in some cases, like some of the some of the scenes changed to what I was thinking at the time. So like there's this thing where like House brings this dead body to the hospital basically. And I remember in my head like him driving and the guy sort of almost like hanging out the window a little bit. But like that must have just been me in my head going, what did it look like when he got there? Let me imagine that. And that's the memory that I kept, even though that's not how the scene goes. And there's things that characters I remember saying. I was literally looking up to see if like there's a different version, or like if certain scenes were deleted. And there was one episode where like House is telling someone his secrets, and then in the same season, oh, a syringe rifle. I'm not gonna be able to carry it. Later in the season, he tells someone else's secrets, and in my head, those were the same thing. Those were the same episode, and I was so confused that they weren't until I learned that, you know, that's what had actually happened. So like false memory. Hi, Scooters. Don't worry about being late. I actually started early as well. We should be going for a while. I think maybe even a couple of hours, maybe more. Just to get as much fallouting in as possible. I can't go back to Sanctuary because it got attacked. After I turned the radio on basically and I left, it got attacked by like 40 raiders. It was just impossible to get there. So I figured, right, my objective at this point is to get a better gun. Then I got really sick, so I started heading towards Diamond City. But I was able to find a doctor on the road, so I was kind of able to cure that problem. And now I've just found this like beat up shop. Eating foods. There we go. I really want to take the syringe rifle. And I'm too heavy. Fuck. What can I drop so I can take the syringe rifle? Is it time to start dropping these? It does make me lighter. Oh, that made me light enough. Right, so we don't have any arms at the moment. I mean, armor arms. Armor for your arms. But not arms. Or the other kind of arms. Right, do we have any cigarettes? Oh, here we go, packet of cigarettes. Oops, didn't mean to drink that, but whatever. Here we go, let's save. Safety. also I've come across like thousands and thousands of ghouls. There was one place that I would like, oh, we've been throwing mines at ghouls all day, but the problem is you start to throw a mine and then they start to run up and then they get a fucking mine in the face and they're like a meter from you, so you lose all your limbs. That's happened quite a few times. One place I was able to beat, but the other place, I think it was Lexington or something, I had too much trouble with that. So I didn't reattempt that. I'm trying very hard to get to Diamond City. Just on the basis of like, I think I just need to live there for a bit, really. Because Sanctuary's just so dangerous. There's just so much going on with that. Oh, a mine. A mine that's very close. Let's pick it up. Woo! How close are we to Diamond City? We did get a magazine, but it was one that was like shows Diamond City's location on your map, which is useless to me because I've already been there. Let's try to favorite this thing. Short syringe rifle. Can we? Is there a crafting thing in here for that? Oh, it's the chemistry station, of course. So right, here we go. Target believes the player has vanished for reduced chance to detect you. That's pretty good. It does use some water though. What else have we got? Bleed out syringe. Yeah, bleed out syringe. That's what I want. It's 30 points of damage, but the thing is like, it's a bleed, so. Spent most of the day on the phone to scan, trying to find out why PC is being a pain in the ass. It will freeze and flicker on the taskbar. At least it's not even monitor a graphics card so far. That's weird. Like a Windows problem. Usually the advice that I always get given is just reinstall Windows, which is like, that's such a fucking effort. But I don't know. Might help you. If you've not already done that, of course. What's this soup do? Gives me HP and rad resist. I'm carrying too much again. Actually, is there a bed in there? Because I think it got slightly too late, so I lost my sun bonus. Oops. Well, I guess there's no bed in there. There's gotta be a bed near here somewhere, right? Well, actually, there's probably a chair, right? We could probably sit on a chair and like pass the time. I don't know if I want to go that way. It's all dangerous. We're going in the most dangerous direction. But yeah, no, I hope that sorts out. I had such an issue with where I had a faulty power supply at the same time as I bought a graphics card, which also didn't work. Which because it broke my computer and I didn't know what was going on, I didn't return it in time. So there was no eBay money back guarantee. I'm kicking myself so hard for that. There's two expenses in my life that were way too much money. What the fuck? You see that person just fucking land from the sky? Yeah, there's that, and then there's this graphics card, and then there was one time I was convinced to buy an extremely expensive mic and like a condenser thing that you plug it into, which was way too advanced for me. The mic that I have now is the one I ended up buying instead. Oh shit, they can see me. They can see me. How can they see me? Where are they? There they are. That's one of them. That was because my cult leader convinced me to do that. I think we were able to sell it. Like, I gave it to my mom and was like, listen, you can sell this on eBay, you can have the money for it because I'm done with it. But it was like £700. It was money that I got because the DWP or whatever owed me money and then paid me all at once. And I'd never had that much money. Oops. So I bought my computer that I had. Well, I guess the parts for this computer. It's a bit of a Ship of Theseus thing because I think the only original part at this point is the case. I need to kill this raider. He's gonna call them all over. I need to get away. And I'm over encumbered. I need a bed. Alright, drink my soup. Drink my nice soup. Not really that big of a soup. I really like making soup, but I'm not a big like soup eater necessarily. Unless it's like onion soup and I've got like cheesy bread or something, then I'm really into it then. But that's kind of because of the cheesy bread, right? Cheese and onion are flavors that go together quite well. Sometimes if you're trying to make a cheese flavor, you can use onion. There we go. Please say they have something useful. Please say they have like shine on them. That would be perfect at this point. Put your card in the new system and the same one in the old card. And old card in and same. I was about to pick it up and put it out of a window. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was like, there was a while where just everything bad was happening at the same time. And I just sort of like, I'm actually quite good in like a chaotic situation because I just completely compartmentalize everything and like go, right, this is the next step, do this. Don't focus on everything else. So I actually, you know, I do okay, but it fucking sucked. Because I couldn't stream. I couldn't even use my computer really. I couldn't do anything. And I rely on the computer so much. I guess especially as a disabled person, right? So not having my computer at all definitely sucks. Not having the internet sucks a lot worse than not having my computer though. So it was like 20 days or something where I just couldn't. Cause I had to figure out what was the problem and I had to figure out how to fix it. I was just like researching and looking up, and I remember I tried to set up the secondary computer, which, you know, I could stream with it, but I couldn't play a single game on it. Update the stream rules. No fedoras. Don't slag off armor. Don't use suit. Listen, there's more important things than no fedoras. There's gotta be something. Oh, I've got shine. I've got shine. Okay, good. We can move like a speedy person. I was gonna say like a normal person, but it's like an alcoholic. Right, there's scavengers that way. For some reason, the scavengers are like kind of tough. We're gonna have to go around this lake. Oh, fuck, bloatflies. Actually, I'm kind of relieved to see bloatflies after everything. Let's see if we got like a grenade we can throw at them. Grenades are working out pretty well for us. That's a mine. That's a Molotov. We'll do Molotov then. Oh no! Oh no, they're kind of tough. Oh no, they're killing me! Ah! They're killing me, they're killing me! Right, jet. And then like a stim pack or something, there we go. No, don't take that one. Take the other one. This one. Take the jet again. Take the Psycho Jet. If I just keep moving. Oops, shit. There we go. There we go. And there's one more. No, no, this one will kill me. Oh, phew. Oh, there's another one. Okay, we're alive. We did it. Just about. Pickle bombs. Eat fruit. Oh, I'm unhealthy. But maybe the bloatfly meat we can eat later. We actually, our problem now is water more than food. Oh, and remember to save as well. Where's my cigarettes? There we go. Can we eat food whilst we're smoking? Oh no, all that does is interrupt the animation. Okay. There was a mod in Skyrim where you could add animations to every single thing. So like if you picked up a flower, you like kneeled down and picked it up. And like, I hate it so much. I put it on for realism and it was like, I hate this so much. Because that's not really how the game works, right? It's not like Minecraft where you fucking tap away or whatever. It was such a bad mod. I mean, it's a really good mod and I love it, but also like I hated it. It was so bad. Thank you for the look. Overtired from lack of sleep. Yeah, aren't we all? I am in real life actually overtired from lack of sleep. Is that mine? No, that's a piece of... No, that's a mine! It's right next to it. Right, let's just do a little scan, I guess. Scan! I'd never heard of scan before that. I guess everyone gets their computers from there or something. I just put it together myself and ruin it and spend more money on it as a result. I don't know, it's so rare for stuff like that to happen. I think that was also why it like was so difficult for me. Right, let's drink this awful water, I guess. Please don't make me sick. So far so good. Russian roulette but with water. Alright, one more. Hey, probably hydrated and it didn't make me sick. Right, we need to get across. We're so close to Diamond City. But not enough to just fucking sprint there, I don't think. How many of a healing thing? Crispy bits. Gourds, melons, mute fruits. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's definitely bugs in there, right? Bug. There's a fucking mine in the water. Maybe we can, Oh, we have a scope on this. Computers from a parts bin and a cheap graphics card from eBuyer. What kind of graphics card is it? Because I don't imagine that. Actually, let me just hang on. eBuyer. I'm just curious. Oh my god! I should have been buying from here the whole time, what the fuck? 420 quid for the... Oh, I mean, it's 8GB thing, but that doesn't really... As opposed to 12GB, but it doesn't really matter. I don't think that's that important. Fuck, I kind of want to cry a little bit because of how much cheaper that is. I could have just bought it from there the whole time. Is it like eBay where you have to like fucking check to make sure that it's not a broken part or whatever? Decent graphic card for 250. Don't need a 3080. Yeah, no, I need a 3080. Everything I've designed is for a 3080. Preferably a 12GB one, but I don't actually know how much of a big difference that is. Gotcha. Oh, it counts as a sneak attack as well. Hang on, this probably won't though. Damn it. No, I don't want to get blooded. I don't want to get blooded again. That was so creepy last time. What if you buy... Okay, cool. So I don't need to get £1,000. I just need to get 420. That's a lot easier to do. Because the thing is, like, that could just be from a single sponsorship, which is kind of how I got the last one. That didn't work. That worked. That's pretty good for no aiming. Okay. See, sometimes, you know, I'm going for all these fucking, like, loopholes of, like, how can I get a fucking ID so I can get another ID so I can get a fucking PayPal account so I can fucking pay more money than it's worth, but, like, per month, like, I desperately asking. I've asked so many people that I shouldn't have asked to be like, hey, listen, can you help me get a loan? Which is such a dodgy thing, especially, like, if you don't necessarily, you shouldn't, you know, I asked my sister and she's like, I don't know that that's a thing that family should do. And I was like, you know, I don't disagree with you. I asked someone at like 6 in the morning and I was really apologetic because I didn't realize it was 6 in the morning. I was just like, listen, can you help me with a loan? I asked my bank and I must have a credit score because my bank was like, someone says that you're not good for it, so we don't think you're good for it. It's probably more likely that I haven't built any credit because I've never really done anything with credit. Like, I've intentionally avoided it on purpose because it seems so dodgy. But I know there's like ways to trick it to get credit score, but I think that whole thing is so what's the word? Just generally dishonest, I guess. Yeah, logical increments is always how I figured out how to build the parts and stuff. Although it's always worth Googling specifically the name of 2 parts to see if they're compatible. The only difficult thing to remember with putting a computer together, because they're designed to be put together, is remembering to do the thermal paste thing, and that's actually not that hard to do. And you can just look up how to do thermal paste. There's different types of thermal paste, but I think unless you're like really fucking min-maxing your computer, I don't think it matters that much. Someone who's good to ask actually is Gamer Fiends, because he loves putting computers together and he knows all about that stuff. I only know out of like necessity, essentially. Oh, I could have. Well, ow! Shit, that wouldn't have done anything anyway. What does Edwin's terminal say? Eject holotape. There we go. Putting computers together. Yeah, I mean, I was doing it even when it was harder than it is now, and it's very easy. It's like people do get like sort of locked up with technology because they'll get stressed and stuff, and like I don't know, the fucking trial by fire I had in, I don't know, was it September or whatever, where I had to fix everything, really helped me get over a lot of my fear of technology that I realized I had. Where it was just like, listen, and it's easier these days because there's a guide for everything. You just type exactly what you need. How do I put something into something else? And if that doesn't show up, put like Reddit on the end of it, and you'll probably find someone doing like a shot by shot of how to do it. Although Reddit in recent years has gotten worse for that. Feral ghoul. Pretty sure there's like 1 billion feral ghouls in this thing. Ow. Credit scores are a scam. Yeah. Easy to build if you know how. All it involves is buying something cheap on one credit card and paying off at the end of the month. There's been a couple of things. Like, I did get essentially scammed into like a contract with a gym, with a Virgin gym, and they ended up charging me even beyond the month contract, which I was told I could cancel any time, which was not true. They ended up charging me extra months, and they literally had like fucking lawyers call me up and be like, listen, we're collection. That sucked. Especially because I only went to the gym like 2 or 3 times and was just like, this is too hard. This hurts. I'm a weird friend that made me push myself as hard as possible. And like, I get it, but also it didn't help me. Uh-oh. Ah, my limbs. Phew. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Let me get inside. I feel like there's gonna be mines in here, but I feel like vanilla mines, you know, like... yeah, let's save outside. Let's go. Let's just have a little look inside, because I do want to go to Diamond City. And maybe it's not a good idea to go for a massive dungeon. But yeah, logical increments. PC part picker. But yeah, I didn't even know about it. Oh yeah, Newegg is another good one, I guess. I didn't know about eBuyer. I just bought everything on eBay because I'm a fool. Hoisted by my own petard. So I just gotta get 420 quid. And like, if I got another, the perfect thing would be another one of those Star Trek sponsorships. It was really annoying that the Deep Space Nine one didn't fucking work. I kept telling them it didn't work. And it's because they edited the QR code to be a different color. They were like, oh, all of our phones at our office recognize it. What weird fucking phones do you have? Because nobody that's I've shown this to can get it to work. That was so annoying. Because I, you know, like I made like fucking £400 or £500 last time. Like, get to do it again. If something like that to show up. I'm in a beta for a game. Oh, that's too many ghouls. That is too many ghouls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's not impossible to deal with. I also don't want to. Terry Crews says, if you're starting out at the gym, treat it like a spa. Once you're used to getting through the door and milling about and just looking at the machines and not using them and just the facilities, then once you're comfortable, you can start working out. Yeah, but Terry Crews also kind of said that systemic racism doesn't exist. So like, I don't trust his opinion on anything. Is this a good idea? Oh, maybe. Oops. Well, okay, that wasn't a good idea. No, to be fair, his opinions on gyms are probably fine, right? It's not like anything else. Won't bother this tunnel, doesn't get you close. I just wanna try a little bit. I wanna see if I can kill all the ghouls. That second mine was a fluke. About a fluke for the ghouls. Like a ghoul fluke. If I could just chuck a few mines. Maybe I should chuck the bottle cap mine because I think it's got a larger range. I reckon I can do it. I reckon I can kill them all. Because they group up very close. There's only so many places for them to go. To know about Terry Crews. Yeah, like I feel a bit uncomfortable talking about this because like I'm white, so like any criticism of Terry Crews shouldn't really come from me necessarily. But if you've ever seen the film White Chicks, he's playing a parody of himself. The reason he's in Brooklyn Nine-Nine is almost kind of to lend it sort of like credence, and he plays a police officer who just can't help shooting people. You know, like he's, yeah, you know, yeah. But like, it shouldn't really be me to say this. Maybe I shouldn't even. But he does seem maybe like he's a bit useless. Ooh. Right, let's throw some mines. Let's do this. Okay, that was good. That was good. That was not so good. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. Why am I frozen? Oh, I'm unfrozen. I think I maybe fell over and I just couldn't see it. Shit, have I got jet? There we go. Yeah! Oh shit! Not so good. Not so good. Not so good. Not so good. Right, yep, we're dehydrated. Purified water. He's got his own crypto. Yeah, well, yeah, there we go. I mean... Oh shit, fuck. They got me through the curtain. That doesn't count. Let's do this again. I'm confident I can do this. It's not like the other time I was fighting loads of ghouls where it was just desperation. This is one where I feel like I'm in control of the situation. Is it called Terry Coin? Fuck's sake. But yeah, no, he's I sort of get it, but also like for fuck's sake, anytime like maybe a famous white person is accused of racism, rightfully, often they roll out Terry Crews to say actually it's okay. And I read a lot about that on Tumblr, people being like, listen, right. Terry Crews is you know, this is what he does. This is how he gets invited to things. No, that was really bad. Oh, I'm still alive. No, and I'm dead. It's called Dollar Power. I hate it. That's an awful name for something awful. He should call it fucking Terry Coin and have a picture of him like that on it or something. Not do the Old Spice ads in the USA. I wanted Jay-Z 2 cents to make him a PC that looks like Old Spice kind of something. That seems like that would be a Terry Crews thing. I don't actually remember specifically that was Terry Crews. But also, Terry Crews gets bigger every year, so like it becomes like harder to know him on his previous works because he's like even beefier. Yeah, I don't know. That's everything I know about Terry Crews, which is not that much, to be honest. I think it's important to recognize actually that like as a white person, criticizing any black celebrity is going to be in some way or another informed by people who will just criticize him because he's black, right? It's like the fucking every single white person jumping on the fucking Will Smith thing with their opinion, and it's like, actually, it's just better if you don't talk. No, but Will Smith, it's like, you don't know the fucking history of any of this stuff. You only formed an opinion. Just the most annoying people, really. Okay, that one was good. Oh shit. That one was good. There we go. Or like for example, like shit, hang on. You know, there's people like, oh, I hate Beyonce so much, and it's like, yeah, she's a billionaire and like she's got fucking sweatshops and stuff like that, which is bad. But the thing is, like, quite often the criticism isn't for that reason. Oops, I need to do that. Sorry, I should laugh at it because it's got no arms, but damn it! Right, that was the most successful one. I think we can do better. Thinking of Henry Cooper doing Brut. Oh, Old UK Spice was Slap It All On or something. Can't remember the box. That might be why I was thinking I wasn't sure which one was, if Terry Crews was in that one or not. Maybe, I don't know. This has become very Terry Crews centric. Oh yeah, Terry Crews. Directed by Tim and Eric. That's interesting. Yeah, there's all sorts of nonsense that goes on with like famous people. Just think about like all of the worst things you've ever heard about streamers. Now imagine these people, now imagine them being millionaires. I mean, many streamers are millionaires, but you know what I mean? Like just some absolute nonsense. Right, we're gonna throw a grenade this time. Good. No, don't come here! Wait, they didn't see me somehow. No, now they have. Can I throw a mine? No, that's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. Shit. That's all the ads needed. Ah, okay. Splash shit over that was brute. Brute. People just fucking bathing themselves in it. There's supposedly this whole thing, I remember, that everybody uses more toothpaste than they need to, because whenever they do a toothpaste ad, they get the full toothbrush and they go, and oh shit, and there's a name for this in production and advertising. I don't remember what it is. But because it encourages people to use more and therefore spend more in like a sort of subtle way. So I'm just thinking, if they're like just splash it all over, it's like, are they trying to do that? Are they trying to encourage people to use it more than they need it, kind of thing? Vinnie Jones does the new ones. What other ads was Vinnie Jones in a lot of? Oh, never mind. No. Oh, that worked out for me. No, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I don't have any guns. Damn it. Just like punched once in the head. That was the worst run. Except for the ones where I've killed myself instantly. Take B&M sword from them, can't be trusted in this state. I'll give it to you, Taki, then you'll have to do work. I don't know. I just mods. I used to mod people who were mods everywhere until realizing that was a fucking terrible idea. It worked out for one person that was like a very dedicated, hardworking mod. But yeah, no, don't do that. Don't do that. The people who are mods everywhere are fucking terrifying people who have loads of power and are, I'll be honest, kind of two-faced. That's quite a strong thing to say, but like, they don't have to be, you know? It's a bit like the thing about modding and stuff like that is like, there's a lot of similarities with like policing. Oh shit. No, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. So, I don't know. You know, like I say stuff about like, I'm not necessarily comfortable even banning people if we can get away with not doing it. Because it can be so misused. They're all running in a different direction, which to me says they can't reach me. If I throw, oh, fuck, that's a lot of them. Baseball grenade's not that good actually. Fuck. You shan't be modded. Fair enough. Yeah, who would have thought that people who've chosen to seize power in different places have a rotten spirit? Yeah, yeah. Damn it. Sometimes mods that orbit certain streamers, like for example the person that banned Roscoe, sometimes they're like way worse than the person they mod for, right? But they're still sort of using their like power and I mean, I guess that makes sense. You'd think the person with the most power would automatically be the worst, and it's definitely the potential for them to be the worst. You're neutral on... Oh, Mean Machine. P&M. My mum watched it a couple of years ago and loved it for some reason. What's Mean Machine? Is that an 80s film? I'm gonna guess. Because it sounds like a film name for an 80s film. Mean Machine. He's mean. He's a machine. In a world... Oh, that's more 90s movie trailers, I think. In a world where robots and humans, robots, what is it, like old films and TV and stuff where they call them like robots or whatever? So Zoidberg in Futurama does it as well for that reason. Oh, that's a legendary ghoul stalker. No, go away, go away, fuck. Did it at least kill it did kill the ghoul, I think, or at least took all their limbs off, which is not necessarily the same. It's a carnival of Cockney confidence. What? It's Mean Machine's an early 2000s film about Vinnie Jones going to prison and playing football. Quite like Mean Machine, more comics in it than I realised. Football goes to prison, starts a football team against the guards. Anglicization of the longest yard. Ah, well, that's interesting. Also, they would not make a team of guards against the prisoners in any prison. They just wouldn't do it. I can't see them doing it. Sandler copied Ron. Oh, of the episode of Porridge. How accurate is Porridge, do you think? It seems grim enough to be like probably true, right? British prisons are very damp and full of rats. I think we have this impression in our head that like we have better prisons than America because America imprisons so many people, but I don't think so, because some of our prisons are older than the country of America. Oh, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Shit. Longest Yard was originally made in the 70s with Burt Reynolds. Who copied who? What's this B&M versus Taki? Who knows more about obscure films that I haven't seen? So I'm truly impartial because I don't know anything. created a truly impartial person. There's literally no knowledge. No, no, no. Bad place for a mine. Oh, good place for a mine, it turns out. Ooh! My arm! Give me my arm back. Right. I need to fucking... Shit! Okay. I took my arm. They remade it again in 2005 with Adam. That makes sense. The lads at Robben Island had a wee footy league. Presume the guards didn't lace up. What does that mean other than tying your shoelaces? Right, I know I said this would just be a short enter into Mass Pike Tunnel. Adam Sandler, Burt Reynolds, Chris Rock. 1979 for Porridge Doing Time. Was that that's the Porridge film, right? I remember I hung out with an actor that was like really into Porridge. So into Porridge. Oh, I just love those oats. No, they were just like, yeah, it's a good funny show. So like, I think it was like a rehearsal. I was like waiting for some rehearsal space or something, so I just put it up on my phone and like watched. I want to say it was one of the films, and then I watched some of the episodes as well. It was all right. 1974 for the original longest yard, so Barker copied. I mean, Barker's pilfered Reynolds. There's some like serious words going on here. Funny that the fella is Kate Beckinsale's dad. Yeah, it's almost like rich and famous people just get to do everything regardless of the situation, right? And that maybe there are no like self-made people ever, because they're always at least like related to somebody. I'm probably the most famous person I'm related to, and I'm not very famous, if at all, right? It's a weird thought. But damn it, that was a waste of a grenade. I was nearly in a film, like a big film. Shit. I was nearly on television. But I've been in theater. Fuck, no, don't kill me. I'm doing so well. Right, heal myself. Take the... Oh, we have buff jet somewhere. I don't have buff jet. Right, take the cycle and the jet. Wait, where's the jet? There it is. No, shoot them! Oh, I don't have any mines. I must have accidentally unequipped them. Right, I think there's only one ghoul left. What healing things do I have? It sounds so like hopeful. Thought war never changed, you know, what's with this positive... Oh, there's a lot more than one ghoul. Are they coming? No! Oh, it's too close! I wanted to try... Oh, fuck. Alright, let's do this again. This might be the last time I try to do this. I just think I can do it, and there's loot involved, right? Terry Crews is in it while he's here again. We're being cursed by Terry Crews for criticizing him. We're also getting the 2015 Egyptian remake Captain Massa? Is that like Captain America? You played Bruce Wayne, the Batman, in Zack Snyder's Justice League. No, you didn't. Did you? You didn't. I don't think anything you've ever said is true, actually, ever on Twitch. And if that's the way to be, right? You don't want Amazon having a record of your life and your locations. Whereas I think I've given my complete medical history and like basically geolocation. Right, we can do this. We can make this work. Just move very slowly. Freely admit when the things you say are true. Like playing Bruce Wayne the Batman in Zack Snyder's Justice League. For example, is that true that I played Bruce Wayne the Batman in Zack Snyder's Justice League? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. It's not impossible though, because I feel like you hang around with enough people who are in television and film production, that it's not impossible that the reason you do that is because you're actually like from that world, I guess. So like, there's just enough believability. I didn't know I was auditioning for it, but I was auditioning to be an extra in The Winter Soldier. And that's, it sounds impressive, right? And that's why I say it like that, because it sounds so impressive, but like it really isn't. It's like, oh, well done, you didn't get chosen to be the, the lowest paying person on a film. I think we basically got all the ghouls. They're just all like injured and stuff. I don't think they have any limbs anymore. Generally. They seem pretty injured. Shoot fish in a barrel. Hang on, can I pick up my grenade? Not my grenade, my mine. There we go. Right, let's just clean up. Ah, shit! No, don't hit me. Hey, look, the mysterious stranger's here and he's too late. Oh, I was hoping he would stick around so I could look at him. Dun, dun, dun. Weird. Yes! Powered left leg. I don't know if that's actually going to be that good for me. Seeing as it's leather, which is not good gear. There's definitely more ghouls in here, but the important thing is that I won. Way more ghouls in this town later. To be honest, it's just this group of ghouls I wanted to kill for fun reasons. Oh no, the bodies! There's too many bodies. They started despawning. Leather's better than Ranger, you think? Yeah. For energy weapons, yeah. But most of the time you're being hit by either bullets or being punched. Unless you're like fighting gunners and super mutants, I guess. Right, there we go. Right, are we carrying too much? Is that the problem? I think we are. Oh, that's interesting. I've never actually seen the animation for that like that before. Anything good in here? Atom bomb, baby, better atom bomb. I need to get out of this cave. She's the only one. Something for me. Many times harder than TNT. Yep. Seems like I pretty much got them all. Except for some that just sort of ran off, I guess. I like that Voltec thing better when I got a quantum cola out of it, but whatever. Ooh! These are unusual items. Ooh, like a stim pack, thank you very much. Stop fucking picking up dish rags! Right. Let's level our strength so that we get more carry weight so we can get the fuck out of here. There we go. We did it. We're the greatest. Like Tom Hanks, I will presumably become diabetic later in life. I'll also become a Villa fan. Tom Hanks diabetic. The way you said that almost makes it sound like he did that to himself through his acting career. So you're like, yeah, I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna do Castaway, too many takes of Castaway until it I don't know. So I watched Castaway recently, and my feeling is that as much as it's like, oh look how difficult it is, he has to knock his own fucking tooth out. Spoil it, I guess. He actually has a really fucking easy time, like a really easy time, and it feels almost a little bit like colonists in that sense of like, listen, a white man just needs some time and then he can conquer any environment. Like, he fucking finds coconuts like instantly, and it's like, well, I guess I can eat them. And I get it. That's kind of the point, right? Like, it's just luck that he was able really to survive for a lot of stuff. But like, I don't know. Seems like he has a really easy time in ways that don't add up to me necessarily. And then there's other things that he doesn't even do that I feel like he would have to survive that he doesn't. I need a much worse. I need to see him get so much sicker, right? Mostly thanks for stream. Thanks for reading Castaway. You've already seen it. Thanks for being here though. There's no way you've not seen Castaway. The reason I watched Castaway is because I thought that when Robin Williams in Jumanji goes, "What year is it?" that was from Castaway, and I wanted to see the context of that, and then I realized it was Jumanji, and I was like, oh, I've already seen that. The Castaway starts very well as a film, I would say. It's not a bad film. I did have to take a break for watching it, which that's more about my attention level than anything else. Right. Let's see if we can get to Diamond City. Let's save one more time. Yeah, the bomb, baby. Actually, we saved pretty recently. Let's just try and find a bed or something if we have to. Oh no! It's like a bunch of fucking raiders. I can't keep dealing with this. They're always such big groups as well, which I know is my own fault. For like +2ing on the groups, because sometimes I think the game genuinely does say, oh, there's not enough groups here, so we're going to put 2 of them. So if we put +2 on the group thing, it's like actually +4. And bomb, baby. Right, I remember one of the trick. Oh, that's the trick one, isn't it? She's like, help, and then it's just a bunch of raiders. There you go, good luck with that. Oh no, fuck, there's all these raiders. Shot inside too. The first time I didn't, but it was so obvious to me it was a trap. I just wanted to, I was just out of curiosity. Which is so funny. I do this so many times in games where it's like, this is obviously a trap. Let me see where this goes. Do we have to go this way? I don't know if we can go this. Oh. Oh no. Super mutants might actually be easier to deal with. It's nothing. It's the turret that's more of the problem than anything. I got Molotovs, I guess. Atom bomb, baby, little atom bomb. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, I did kind of set it on fire. Oh, I got it. There's gonna be more than one super mutant there, right?
What's that sound?
Oh, hello. How did I not hit you? There we go. Oh, they might be up there. Means it'll take them a while to get down here. Ugh, careful my ankles. My paper ankles. Oh, there's like a dead raider there. Yep, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here soon. Is this a safe way to go? It doesn't look very safe. Ooh. There we go. Nice job with your turret defense. Oh look, a fucking head. That's nice. Right, is there gonna be 50 raiders behind this door? No! Oh, brilliant. I've just made myself a shortcut to Diamond City. There it is. I'm here, baby. I'm here. Did they fix their turrets yet? Hard to tell. Diamond City. Well, they fixed that one at least. Diamond City. That was harder to. If this was harder to get here than it was last time. The game is getting harder and harder and harder. Although to be fair, I think last time I was here, like, went in the sewer tunnel. I can't remember if that was after I'd... No, that was after I'd been there, so that wasn't part of it. And we're almost at level 15, which is great, because then robots will start attacking us. Which sounds like a bad thing, but I promise you it's good. Because it means we'll be able to make our own robot settlers, and we won't have to worry about switching the radio on and having 400 raiders show up. I'm here. I'm here. Right, first of all, check. Am I sick? Not really. Well, I was expecting to arrive here sick, so, you know, that's good, I guess.
You were in the paper, right? You're 200 years old.
Is there anything? Oh, yeah, we got this new fucking leg, which increases action point speed, which is not actually that good. So I'm not sure if I should keep hold of it. Is there anything I left in here? I could have sworn there was. Oh yeah, all this stuff. Oh, because I can scrap those now. That's why I left it there. For me. Lever, lever, lever. Lever, lever, lever. As much lever as I want. But I don't need it. Yeah, we can upgrade that. We can make it pocketed. There we go. Does that make it better than what I've got? Let's have a look. I feel like it's just better to have legendary gear on anyway, right? Better for energy, but then it's not really saying anything as opposed to this thing. It's lighter also, actually. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna. What happens if we scrap this? We're gonna sell it. We're gonna sell it for bits.
Remember,
bits? They're not called bits. They're only called bits on Twitch. Every currency is not called bits.
Everything you need.
Everything I need. I need a gun like you have no idea. That I hope exists somewhere, but doesn't. That's worth 3? Fuck off. Fuck off. I'll just fucking. It's worth more to me to do that. Only 3? I'm insulted. I do need new arms though. New armor. New armor for my arms. Do you sell armor? I bet you sell armor, right?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Radiator's cheap shite. It's the best stuff that I've found so far. And also, because of the Raider mods, it upgrades into some of the best armor. So we could buy brace painted metal arm. Oh, nice guns. A submachine gun would be good, I guess. But that does depend on me getting bullets, which I would use for a better gun anyway. Never mind. Sniper rifle. Ooh, that one looks pretty good. Hardened sniper rifle. I think I should buy that. Right, and now let's look at the parts. Push this person aside, like, get off.
Hey, you're that vault dweller from
I'm
the
that
paper.
vault dweller. Can we change this back to a...
No sense allowed here.
Yeah?
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection for sale.
Right, that's got a heavy frame thing, but does this have a heavy frame thing? It's got hardened, which I think is actually better. 58 damage. Yeah, no, that's way better. Okay. It's got a long light barrel, which I can make, but that's better. And we could get a full stock, which would be good. We get any better magazines? Let me check. Any parts I can take off? No. Why would standard... Oh, because they're not no sights. No, because it's a sniper rifle, so it's kind of same scope. This is good. This is the kind of thing that I'm looking for. This is the kind of thing that will help me live. So I guess we're scrapping this one then. Because I think some of the parts might actually be what we need. Not for that. No, we got a scope. What am I looking for? Can't do any of those. Oh, it was the stock, wasn't it? So we need more screws, we need more woods. More woods? More wood. Also, can we upgrade any of this stuff? Hip fire accuracy standard. Oh, it just increases the range, which, to be honest, I'm not really shooting things over long distances. If I wanted a pistol for range, they would get a different kind of one. Superior critical shot damage, widespread. That actually seems, Sawn-Off seems better than that for what I use it for. There's not really that much you can actually... Oh, the double bayonet! Actually, I do bash with it a lot. But it'd be good to have it. I swear I had a compensator on another shotgun. It's probably back at Sanctuary. Right, okay. That's our new favorite sniper rifle. Yeah, that's more like it. I mean, there's no bullets, really. That's gonna be a big issue. I spent all my caps on it. Right, so wooden springs. Right, there may be some raiders outside. Actually, first of all, let's buy like a bed to sleep in or something. There may be raiders outside that I can pull into the thing to get attacked. Then I can scrap their weapons and I can use that to upgrade it. Now, I need other weapons, but like the sniper's a big deal because potentially I can sit far enough back away from all of the raiders in Sanctuary and I can pick them off. But it will mean I need a lot of bullets, like a lot of bullets. Where the fuck am I going? Which one's where's the dugout inn? I thought the dugout inn was that way. Where is it? Oh, did I go past? Oh, I went past it. Someone called Paul just tried to talk to you and you ignored them. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I thought you meant in chat. I was like, oh no, because the Pauls I know, like, the Pauls I know don't like to be ignored. No, not like that. But yeah, no, he wants me to fucking kill someone or beat someone up, and I can't be bothered. I don't need to do the quests. I need the magazines. Hello. It's not gonna do it. It's never gonna do it. Ever. Hello, I would like room 2, please. The only room I seem to be able to hire.
Alright.
Here's basically the last of my caps. I have so few caps. But all of my money making is in Sanctuary, where all the purified water's getting made. Now, in theory, what I could do is get another settlement and then send a settler to go back and forth between them, meaning I wouldn't have to go to Sanctuary in order to get the water out. But that seems like some absolute nonsense, right? They're just very good at sneaking. I send them dressed as a raider so they blend in. They take all the water and leave. It's probably going to tell me that I failed to defend Sanctuary when I wake up. Oops. Use the door to push me further because I can't move very fast. I hope it doesn't break my legs. Oh, speaking of physical needs, carrots? There we go. 8 2 carrots, we're fine. Because there is nearby, there's the fucking There's that raider thing that's like in an alleyway. It's a really good base and it's extremely close to Diamond City. The problem is it's gonna be filled with raiders. Everything's gonna be filled with raiders, right? I can't keep it up. I can't keep fighting these raiders. Though I'm getting to the point now where like some of the more standard sort of scripted groups of raiders are actually easier to deal with because they've not necessarily been made bigger. Why can it? Oh, it's like 3 AM. That's why. What do we got? What do we got? PH. Anything that's for carry weight, like a beer or something? How does this always happen? How do I always end up carrying so much stuff? Oh, I could get Piper to carry some stuff because Piper's back here. Piper, Piper, Mommy Piper, please carry my stuff for me. It's too heavy. I can't do it. Where is she? There she is. Oh yeah, she's tall as well. I forgot about that.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
Yes, please. Travel with me.
You sure you want to travel with me?
Well, it's that.
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Ow. Right, take some of my stuff, please. Please. Please, please. Wait, which part of you counts as you? There we go,
Hey.
your heads.
Piper.
Hungry? These always keep me going.
No, that wasn't what I meant.
That's all.
I want to trade. I want to trade, please.
Hey.
There we go. Yeah, she's got a bunch of junk in already. That's fine, because I gave her that. Yeah, take all this. Right, that's great for my carry weight. Actually, how much wood does she have? Because if she's got wooden springs... No.
Just let me know.
Not really that much at all. Come with me, because some of that stuff might be stuff I can turn into wood. Maybe we can upgrade the thing on this sniper rifle. There's some good the pistol that you get from Kellogg is really, really good, especially if you like have some perks in the right direction. Oh, excuse me, I'm gonna sneeze. Chew!
Shoot.
Excuse me, sorry.
Looking for something specific?
Yes. All of these things, because I think there might between them there might be enough wood, even though almost none of these things have wood. Right.
Still need to ask.
Is this enough? Oh, we need one more wood. We need one more wood. Oh my goodness. There's got to be something around here that's worth one wood, right?
It's fine. I'm not busy.
It's fine. I'm not busy. No. Anything made of wood? Anything here made of wood? I mean, the hammer's probably made of wood. I'll just drag it behind the scenes, right? Piper, carry my stuff again, please. Take all the junk again. That's how fast I'm pressing the A button. There we go. Right, hammer. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, you know what's probably definitely made of wood is a fucking baseball bat. There we go. Piper didn't seem to mind that.
I still need to ask you something.
Oh my god, when do you sleep?
You're heading outside the wall.
Piper, come here. Piper.
Heads up.
Careful, Piper.
Hey, how about I introduce you to my confidential informant? Oh, Takahashi. Thank you for meeting me.
I still need to ask you something.
Piper. Why can't I? There we go.
Look alive.
I think making her really tall probably didn't help with her working properly as a AI. And also, like, all of them have like 50 things that they say at different locations, which I don't know. I guess I like it in the sense of like, it means if you've got a favorite character, then you know they're gonna say so. But the thing is, they tend to say it again and again and again and again and again, and so some of it feels a bit excessive even. Right, scrap this for woods. There we go. And turn it into a full stock. Yes. I know someone that actually laughs like. Well, I knew someone that actually laughs like that. It's a bit disconcerting. Just like the yeah. But people laugh like all sorts of things, really. So it'd be nice to have compensate or anything like that. But no, otherwise this is just a good gun that we've made here. Right. And we don't have any arms.
That's all I ask.
Piper can take all the stuff back.
Don't mind the
Office. Perfect. Now, the next stage in my brilliant plan is, I think, Hangman's Alley or whatever is the place I want to go to. Do I have enough bullets to make it? I don't feel like I do. I almost don't have a choice. Like with any combat, right? I think we can like throw some fucking like grenades over the wall or something. Right, let's save it. You got it, please. Yeah, we can take Hangman's Alley, then we can get a set. Oh, I need local leader for that. Maybe rank 15 will be a local leader thing. Although I think that's charisma, so I might actually need more charisma. But that could work, you know. The proximity to Diamond City means I'm not gonna get so sick that I'm just like constantly fucking syringing myself to stay alive, which means, you know, potentially I can do more. Oops. Wait, there is a thing actually in the again, I think it does need local leader, but you can build like a medic shop and put a settler in it, which I guess would be the solution, right? But also I can't go to Sanctuary. Having my own doctor, because I think you can pay them to do stuff and then you can trade with them to take it off them again, so it doesn't actually cost you anything, because that's the way Bethesda works. Like if you have a companion in Skyrim, you can just who trains a level, you can train the level and then take the money off them and do it again. Bwim, bwim, bwim. Yada yada yada. Bwim 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 bwim. Yada yada yada. Bwim bwim bwim. It's taking a long time to load. It's probably because of the weather. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna take Hangman's Alley. We're gonna take it. All you have to do is kill the raiders in it, and then it's yours. That's how it works. How many bases do I have so far? Sanctuary, Red Rocket. That's it, I think. Oh, unless that one of the bugs counted. But I don't think that actually had. I think I'm confusing that with a different place. There we go. It took ages. Right. Hangman Alley. That's where we want to go. It's this way. It's really close to Diamond City. It's like basically within shooting distance. And if you can get up on the rooftops, you can basically just like hop around. Right, there's definitely going to be a bunch of them. close to here? Maybe? Maybe not? Oh, right. There's a raider. They're just standing there. Oh, hang on. I have a special new gun for this. There we go. There's another raider who's like,
Where did my friend's head just explode? I better check that out.
oh shit. Oh no. Oh, there's too many. Run, Piper. Piper, run. Piper. Piper, 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 Piper.
Hey.
Piper, come. Piper. Dun, dun. Can't tell if that's Piper. No, that's Piper. Yeah, come on over here. Come over here. Why don't you? I wonder if their visibility is as bad as mine. Okay, right. Now we run. Come on. If we can get them... Oh shit. Yep, here we go. We can get them to come in. Come this way. This way, raiders. This way. One's limping. Did he get hit by a mine or something? Right, and then we turn this corner here. Yep, there we go. So now Diamond City Security can step in. Please. There we go. There we go. And I save on bullets too. The perfect system. Half of them can't even actually die, I don't think. I'm not getting XP for these ones though. Oh, that one I did. Ooh, that's a grenade of some sort. Ooh, shit. Shot you in the back. Yes! Yes! It's working! It's working! They're dying! Whoa! Where's that Jimmy guy gone? Whatever his name is. They have a lot of grenades. I think they grenaded their own person there. Yeah, they did. They're coming inside. They're coming inside. Fuck. Can I hide behind the table? Shit, they're like really in here. Ah, shit. Nope, too close. Protect me. Oh, his name's Danny, not Jimmy. That's it. Missed. Might have bitten enough more than we could chew here. It's just fucking Danny that's here. Oh, shit. Oh, Ricochet. Wait, you a guard or a raider? You're a raider. Here we go. He exploded into meat chunks. Or his head did, anyway. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, itchy face. Right, if I just kind of... If I hide here, I should be alright. What do I have healing? Drops. It's not really a healing option. I mean, we can take these things in to fucking pull them apart later. Got ya. Okay, good. We might level up here soon. Is that all of them? That's most of them. Although I don't see any red dots anywhere, so I think we're fine. Stim packs. Handmade revolver. Baseball bat. Can't carry too much at once. It's mostly good for like wood and springs and stuff. Right, let's get Piper back. Probably shouldn't have taken Piper there in the first place. Is she gone home? No, she's still there. Animal, baby, little animal. Did we kill anybody before Piper fell? I'm thinking it looks like no. Yeah, this is why we killed anybody. Okay, here, have a stim pack.
I kissed a man who invented stems. You say something?
There's like a big meat sack here for some reason. I guess there's where super mutant. Oh fuck! I thought that was. I saw Piper and I thought that was a super mutant.
It's me, a blood skeleton. I'm scarier than the other ones because I have blood. Ah!
That's the blood skeleton voice, I guess.
Covered in blood, are we?
Oh, this whole place is done as well. There used to be a bunch of super mutants here. I guess they died and despawned. But I think there's actually some loot here, maybe. Please, I beg you. Well, there's a toilet and a plunger. You know, that's prize loot, right? Oh yeah, here we go. That's the kind of stuff I was looking for. Oh, fuck's sake. Carry too much again. There we go. Whatever I do, don't fall off the roof. Don't even fall through the fucking ceiling, if we can help it. I think that's all the stuff. This is part of the great sort of roof network that exists. Oh, because in theory... Oh, I can't see any of them from there, never mind. Oh, no, that's part of Diamond City. Which way is it? It's that way? In theory, I think we can actually shoot into Hangman's Alley from here. Because I remember building this. Hangman Alley. Oh shit! They got a dreadnought in there. That's not good. But they can't reach me. Right. Let's save it in case I do something foolish. Grenades have ended up being like a way bigger thing than I expected. But I guess, you know, a gun's a gun. The guns that we see are not usually that good. Whereas a lot of raiders have grenades. What's that moving down there? Probably like a Brahmin or something. I see like a little white thing floating. Oh, it's gone. It's probably nothing. Right, new save created. Oh! Oh my god! Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, so probably 20 raiders there. None of them should be able to see me though. Oh shit! Oh! Well, that was close. So okay, so they know where I am. So what I can do here, I think, to do this right. Yeah! Oh, level 15! Bum, 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 bum. Now what was it that I was really talking about getting? It was local leader, wasn't it? But I think that needs charisma, which I have 1 charisma. Because I put them all into luck and was it endurance for some reason. Sunlight heals your radiation damage? That's interesting. A single charisma point. Now, if anything, I need my weapons to do more damage. So I need something like rifleman, yeah. There we go.
My arm.
Right, let me fix that arm then. There we go. Oop. Oh shit! They sound like they're having a bad time. Lots of them screaming and talking about limbs. Right. Any good? Oh, something else blew up. Oh shit, that looked like it was a grenade. It's hard because I can't look at them directly. There we go. My leg! Like SpongeBob. I can't look at them directly to know where to throw the mine, so I'm just guessing as best I can. Ooh, shit. I got another one. Sound like that got another one. Oh, I'm not even equipping my gun. I feel like I saw some. Here we go. Nope. Does that mean they've opened the door then? There's a lot less of them than there were, I'll say that much. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. No! I thought I got away fast enough. They're really accurate with those things. Good thing I saved it so close to that. We're just dropping mines in. We're cheesing the game. But this is something you could do in the regular game. There's no hack or cheat here. I guess the mines are maybe a little bit stronger, but then also the enemies are stronger, so it all balances out. Maybe that's intended that way actually, because you can climb onto the roofs from the super mutant place. So if you wanted to break into there or had like a good angle. Problem with this game is that height advantage doesn't really mean anything because everyone can just like very accurately, oh that's Piper, fucking hit you. Right, let's start with the mines. Good, good. That's the level up, which we're putting into making the sniper rifle better. Good. Ooh. Oh, I did something. Please. Please let that land where I want it. Yeah, there we go. Something's happening down there. I wonder if it's worth throwing the lunchbox mine. Oh shit. It seems like half of them are not even. Maybe even landing where I want them to. Uh-oh. Ah, damn it. Oh, I'm fine. I just got knocked over. I mean, I'm not super fine, but yeah, I can't quite figure out. Oops. What I should be throwing. Oh, hello. No, it's all misty. Okay, that gives me a better idea. Oh, grenade. Oh, hello. Oh. Damn it! I should have known. Jeez. Right. I feel like most of them are in the same room to start with, or like pretty close to it. So like it might just be worth fucking throwing like a baseball grenade down there. The thing is, I can't see anything. If I could tag them or something, or like see them through the walls. The problem is also like there's a lot of like roof type things there as well, which I think, again, I'm starting to think this is by design to stop you from so easily grenading all of them. I also don't think it's like, oh shit. I also don't think it's like completely unintended for you to play it that way. They just didn't want it to be so easy. Oh, that wasn't good. Well, I'm stuck now. Unless I... I'm almost certainly gonna die up here, right? This is just a case of seeing how I can... I didn't even know what weapon that was! Dead. I'm glad I decided to go this way instead of the fucking front door. That would have been a disaster. Unless I could... No, there's so many of them that I don't even think I could drag them back to Diamond City. Unless I then entered Diamond City so they all came in too. But it would be a fucking bloodbath. There's so many of them. Whoa. Whoa. What's with all the explosions? Oh, they might have mines already in there. Right, wait for the caution to go down. Because if they see me directly...
This is bullshit.
There we go. Got our pick point again. I forget what it was. It was this one. There we go. How much better does that actually make this weapon? 60 as opposed to 55. That's good. Some of them just... I'm not even sure what's killing them. Like they're bleeding out or something because they die like a good 5 minutes afterwards.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Only a fucking coward hides. I mean, I would consider dropping fucking mines on people. Pretty fucking cowardly, right? Yeah, you know, we've determined that they're evil and stuff, but like, you know, they want to live here. They don't want other people to come in. Maybe I'm the villain. Maybe I'm the villain. I say as a, it's so awful. It's such an awful thing to do.
Show your face.
And you know, it's supposed to be killing them. Right, let's see if this gets anywhere lucky. Nope. Oh, there's a lot of them in that direction.
I know you're here.
Yep, that worked. I feel like there's like a car in front of at least a part of the place. Or am I just misremembering that? Careful, careful. Oh no, they can definitely see me. Hey, there we go. Just sort of like, just like throw it off like, hmm? Hmm? Ah. Hmm. Maybe I can snipe you? I'm not here. There we go. I think the further away you get from where they last saw you, the greater the chance of like, hiding or something like that. There we go. Wonder if I can even save at this point. Because we've already killed some of them and we've not really taken any damage. So rather than just repeating the same first few kills again. Why does my arm hurt so much? It's like raw. You know that feeling you get after you've like have blood taken or whatever? It sort of feels a bit like that. Maybe I'm running out of blood. That's what's going on. We didn't smoking yet? It's done this thing where it's still doing the animation. But I can't see it. There we go. It's weird like that. Right, how many can we identify? There's this guy who looks like he'll die if I shoot him one time. Oh, apparently not. Never mind. He lied to me. Right, and then back we go, back up the other side. Bam, bam, bam. The Dreadnought, I mean, most of the other raiders probably can do them whatever, but the Dreadnought needs to be at least, like, brutally maimed. Because there's no way I will win on a one-to-one fight with the Dreadnought. But it means I'll get loads of really cool armor. Damn it. Gotcha. Got sneak damage for that as well. Okay, so it looks like there's only 3 left? Surely not. Maybe they're just not active. Those are just the ones that are still running around. But usually, like, one sets off the others, right? Oh, that guy saw me, but he's definitely dying. There we go, that's another. So there's 2 now? This is great. This is I mean, it took me a few times to sort of figure out the plan for it, but like I'm taking Hangman's Alley. The plan is working. I made a really nice base of it on one of my previous games where I just built it all the way up. You have to cheat in order to do that because it doesn't let you build very high otherwise. I guess to prevent you from using the rooftops, which is like, why? Because you can clearly get onto the rooftops from another angle. Or maybe they intended it to be one way, because there is a staircase that goes down that you can't get up. But, you know, we're not going to turn it into like a super ridiculous base, but we are definitely going to own it and then use it to help us so that we have a base near Diamond City. Oh, there's the Dreadnought. He looks like he's not doing too hot, actually. He's like scared or something. Sometimes if you like knock their weapons out of their hands, they usually just go like, oh, I don't want to fight anymore. Oh, there's actually 4 of them down there. There they are. So the Dreadnought's not even the problem anymore, but still, I don't really... there's one rooftop in game where there's a few gold bars on it, so no conceivable get onto it. It's just out of jumping range. It's by Slip Joe's above the switchboard. Isn't there a jetpack jump you can do in Power Armor? Or is it even from that not conceivable? But that's, I mean, that's clearly intended to be an Easter egg, right? Hence the, you know, when do you ever just see raw gold in the game? Like, never. Actually, I think there's like a bank or something that has some raw gold in it. Which is funny because it's got the same icon as if... Yeah, the jetpack. Yeah. There's a couple of places like that, I think. That it seems like that's the intention. It'll all be over soup. They'll probably work. Yeah, with Troy. Just never, no one ever really, because the whole refueling jetpack system, power armor system really sort of sucks. So it just means that no one actually ever uses power armor. They just put it in their base so it looks nice. Except for, I don't know, like maybe you're like going to a boss or something you know is going to be challenging. You might take power armor. My problem I always find with it is all the parts get blasted off so quickly. Right, they're still down there. Wait, we should save, seeing as, like I say, we've basically killed or maimed most of them. I mean, there was that guy who was just literally on the floor, like, and my baby. It's gotta work with the Brotherhood until you get the jetpack and double cross the road. Oh, do you only get the jetpack with the Brotherhood? Makes sense, I guess. Ballistic weave. Ballistic weave is the fucking best thing in the game. It's so good because you can basically just wear whatever you want, kind of. Or at least on the, you know, the lowest level of clothing under your armor, you can. So I love it. So what's the Institute's unique? Is it just the fucking relay grenades? Because that's not very good. No, I guess the Brotherhood also has the bird grenades for fast travel, which there we go. I mean, I guess if you don't have fast travel, it's useful. Plus, you get to shoot stuff out of the vertebrate. I almost called it a vertebrate, like an invertebrate. There they are. Wait, no, that's a different one. That didn't kill them. That didn't kill them. That didn't kill them. Right, seems like there's only one left. So I think we go around and we just show up and shoot them the conventional way. Is there a short right? Don't take any shortcuts. Don't take any shortcuts. Go the actual intended route, which is this little thing here that goes into the super mutant parlor. Ooh, oh! I got the level 15 quest thing. The quest that starts all the robot stuff. That's exciting.
This is fucking
Oh shit! Did you hear me whistle there? I was just so scared. It's weird that they came to find me, but they have like no weapons. Now come back. I'm only gonna hit you a little bit. Wait.
keep your shit.
No.
Oh, where are you?
No! Oh look, the fucking Dreadnought did it as well. Silly game. Right. Come back here. Give me your beautiful, beautiful armor. Fuck, come back. Fuck, come back. Gonna have to fucking shoot him in the foot so he doesn't escape. There we go. Dead. Beautiful armor. Loads of ammo, bad jet. Troubleshooter's leather chest, please. Reduces damage from robots. Well, that's gonna be useful. Hi, Gamer Fiend. Hey, look, yeah, my fucking auto. It does say Gamer. Gamer Fiend gave me a free game, and I've never forgot. But his kindness and thoughtfulness in so many circumstances really wins me over. Give him a follow, even if you don't like Dead by Daylight. Hi, yeah, welcome to the extremely difficult Fallout 4 thing. I have been through the most interesting cheese, just fucking dropping mines into Hangman Alleys because there was like 20 fucking raiders in there, and I've just got some extremely good armor from it. Does he not have a full set? Well, that's fine. Yeah, it's difficult. I have so many times today come across like just an obscene number of ghouls or something. Mines have ended up being like a really big thing because I'll end up because the way I've set it, there's usually like bigger groups of enemies and stuff, but that just means they're all bunched up together. So I need to get which way is it tagged, man? Is it left or right? I think either of them actually go to it. Actually, let's go this way because I trust it more. Over encumbered. How much am I over encumbered by? Oh, I should just put on the new gear, right? Dreadnought helmet, Dreadnought left leg. There we go. Can I put this on as well? Bit of the bullets and bones mask? No. And then we have these things as well. There we go. Now I've got cool armor. Usually save up mines to place like 100 crash the game for a laugh. Yeah. I also added a mod that adds 12,000 mines, it says, to the game, and it puts them in fairly random locations. I'm going the wrong way. Which that's been fun. It's meant that I've been able to pick up a few mines, but it's also meant that very, very often I've just walked into one and exploded. 12,000, yeah. sometimes when you're just out in the open and you use VATS, there'll be just like 3 around you. There was one point, and I think it was just supposed to be the vanilla game, where there was like 5 fucking mines in a clump that absolutely destroyed me. I need to get in Hangsman Alley, it's the best. It's so close to Diamond City. Oh, I can't go to Sanctuary because about 40 raiders fucking showed up to it, and I couldn't do anything about it. Santa Arms, Dealer Claws, sprinkling mines across the wasteland. Yeah, essentially. I very was very tempted to add a mod that took away the beeping for the mines so they would just go off. And I have added one that makes any frag weapon worse, particularly mines. That's chained on the other side. For fuck's sake, I'm gonna have to go around. I'm carrying too much. I can't do it. It's survival, so there's loads of silly things like over encumbered breaks your fucking legs. I don't feel like it would, you know, I guess it's not, it does damage your legs first, which is the weird thing, because if you look at my legs, yeah, they're not doing that well. You would think it would be like your back or something first. But I guess if you break your back in the game, you just die. I'm not really sure how that works. I don't think this is the way in either. Oh well, we're halfway there. How much carry weight am I actually? 202 out of 150. Fuck. Okay, we just have to deal with it. Yeah. How are you, Game Fiend? How's your day? Hope you're having a good time. I assume you're streaming soonish. Maybe. I don't really know your schedule. I just see that you're on and go and hang out. I started a little early today. Like 3:30 or something like that, because I just want to get as much Fallout stuff as possible. Also, it takes me so, like, I haven't even got the Concord 5 out of Concord. I've killed all of the stuff in the Museum of Freedom, which involved some real fuckery, let me tell you, including throwing a lunchbox mine into about like 20 of them in a room and killing them all at once, which took a few attempts. But yeah, no, there's still a bunch of raiders back there. And then I was gonna go to Sanctuary, but like I say, 40 fucking raiders showed up. Because I think I put on the, damn it. I think I put on the radio and it just summoned all of the raiders. Oh god, you tracked down a GPU on eBay waiting to pull the trigger. Don't buy it from eBay. Don't buy it from eBay. Someone, I forget who, in chat was like, get it from eBuyer. I've just looked on eBuyer, for example. Oh, that's a 3060. Hang on. Wait, maybe that's why it's cheaper. They're a lot cheaper on eBuyer. Those are 3060s, 3070. Okay, maybe it's not that much cheaper actually now that I'm looking at it. No, these are all 3070s. 3070's not that much worse. Okay, 6 Pro. Yeah, so actually, I don't know, it might not be that much cheaper. But it might be cheaper than eBay, so it's worth taking a look. Because there was, yeah, no, there's one that was like a 3060, and it's £420, and I was like, well, that's a lot easier than the fucking grand that I wanted to get. But yeah, no, they don't actually seem to have any 38, so if that's like specifically what you want. I need to figure out what I actually want. Because I just assume 38 because it's like the fancy good one. Can I get in here? Novice. Right, I think there's going to be one raider left in there. Or like, Newegg is the other one to check. Phone seems perfect, good value. Asus TUF 3080 Ti. Less than a year-old buyer has been very helpful and responsive, answer all your questions, comprehensive lifts the picture. I mean, if the seller's already talking to you and stuff, I mean that seems pretty good, right? We'll see once your sponsorship money comes in. Yeah, I could do with a fucking sponsorship right now. That's basically all. That's all they pay for these sponsorships. It's just graphics cards, right? This is basically what it did for me when I bought the fucking useless chunk of metal that I still have. No, I think that might be all of the raiders dead. I think we have done it. I think we have killed them all. Oh, that was that was well worth getting inside there. Yes. Yes, this is mine. I've done it. So yeah, basically from up there, I was just like tossing down fucking frag mines. I wonder if any of them landed in some weird places, because I don't know if all of them exploded. Yeah, there we go. So my idea is, because I can't get back to Sanctuary, that I need to get I need to build this up, get local leader, and then send a settler over to basically connect the workshops, because Sanctuary is producing loads of purified water, which I can then sell. Love your GPU showing its age in terms of streaming limitations. Yeah, I mean, me too. Like, I basically... It's good because I was just doing it for fun anyway, but I can't really stream Chivalry and have my webcam on at the same time, which sort of sucks. And also, you know, like, it wasn't really doing Rust anymore. And everyone's like, come and do this Rust thing, and I'm like, well, I really can't. And also, crucially, I can't really play GTA 5 anymore, or at least not at the same time as streaming. And that's like the big thing that I want to do. That's like my big plan, or whatever. Ah, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Weapons. There should be an armor one somewhere as well. Right. Don't need this. Scrap that. Scrap that. Oh, I didn't actually have that many weapons. If there's an armor stand somewhere. There's an armor stand somewhere. My name is Michael Caine. Imagine if Michael Caine fucking streamed Fallout. That would be great. Oh, one of these little buggers has got me again. Like, it'd be something, you know, I don't know. I actually know what he's like in real life. Maybe he's awful. Like fucking Pepe's in his chat. You know, like maybe he's a shithead streamer. I don't think there's actually an armor stand here. We just take most of their stuff. Nobody saw that.
Yeah.
No, nobody saw that. We're not going to talk about that. That didn't happen. You didn't see anything. There was nothing there. Fuck's sake. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, and I'm going to have to delete the fucking body. I don't want to delete the VOD. Right, so we're going to very carefully edge back. Oh! It's fine. Listen, I've seen people stream stuff like that with Rust before, and they've gone away with it. So, nope. That's not how you spell disable. There we go. Problem solved. There's nothing. Imagine if it was just the thing, just the one thing. Just a useless third leg option. They chose the useless third leg option of my would you rather, that's all. Oh yeah, fucking, that was great. I came in, would you rather have a useless limb that flaps about? I'm like, yes, you know I'm trans, right? That's what we think about all the time. Not really, but actually I would say these days people are actually like kind of reclaimed genitals, if that's a thing, like almost like degendered them or something, which is kind of cool. Increasing. It was good. It was funny. I enjoy coming into someone's stream and making them laugh. That's like my favorite thing to do. You have to be careful though, because you can't be. Some streamers don't like it if you're funnier than them. They're like, ugh, and they'll ban you. Yeah, let's just store all this stuff. That's the real reason I'm banned from everywhere. I'm too funny. Alright, store these as well. Oh, we got so much stuff. Everything fucking weighs like so much in survival. Like all the ammo weighs stuff. I need to carry mods around with this. Right, don't need these, don't need these, don't need these, don't need these. We could probably put a good half of these away. Yeah, imagine. I don't know. I mean, there was definitely some stuff with that, like with Rust, where like, because it wasn't just a Rust server, right? There's a lot of people who are like, ah, yes, this is my opportunity to get famous. And to be fair, like, I was a little bit like that. I was like, this is going to be good for my channel. But the main thing for me was just really excited to play with all these people that I followed. But like, especially towards the end, I think a lot of people were, everything they were doing was an event. And it had to go a specific way. It had to go one way. And if anyone got in the way of that by like being funny or something, it was like, no, that's not okay. But yeah, no, I think like people didn't want to hang out with me, maybe because I was new, or I suspect because I was trans. And then I was still doing stuff like fucking grenading people and gunning people down and getting loads of views and stuff. There's definitely people that didn't like that. There's definitely people that didn't like that. Which, you know, sucks. Oh well. How dare you be fucking funny here? Do you not read the memo? You need to be miserable. Some people have some weird rules in their channels. I know, I kind of get it when people are like, please don't talk about anything that's going to start a fight, so don't talk about religion, don't talk about politics, blah, 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 blah. But I'm also like, and what do you do? What do you do in your stream? I don't know. I guess if it's like it's supposed to be a chill out stream, I kind of get it. But then the chilled out streams that I like the most do talk about those things, you know? They don't shy away from them. I don't know. No politics, because it might offend any latent Nazis we have in our fucking channel. Talk about the weather over and over again. It's fucking cold. It was sunny today. It was sunny today. I was like a lizard in front of my back door. It's got a window on it. Don't look. don't remember that. And the sun was coming through, and I was just like, ah, yes, finally, because it's been just so persistently cold, especially recently, like especially cold. And then also, you know, we can't have the heating on because it will cost us 600 fucking pounds. And I broke the little heater thing that I had almost immediately. Hope you know about it. Warning, you must talk about Russ Kemp. All I know about Russ Kemp is he does all that stuff where he's like, knife crime is really serious, and I'm going to talk to these kids about knife crime. And then the kid's like, yeah, I have a knife somewhere. And he's like, this is too much for me. I think that's a parody, actually, where he's like, it was getting a bit too much for me, so I had to leave. Like, sometimes he's just really fucking clueless, and it's a bit like, I feel like maybe his shows are aimed at people who are a bit like pearl clutchy, kind of like, oh my goodness, these kids are doing this stuff. It's like, yeah, they're little shits. Of course they're doing that. I think my armor is too heavy for me to carry. I think that's what's going on here. Because it's just like super thick armor here now. Do I not have a Raider Dreadnought chest piece? No, I don't think I do. Right, that's the fastest way to get to fucking Diamond City, because that's the only place that's got a armor thing, I guess. He's got a quiz show called Bridge of Lies. It's not too bad. Oh, okay. Of course, you would know every single thing about Ross Kemp. No, I need to go for out the back entrance. That's it. I remember there was a thing in Skyrim. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. That wasn't what I meant to do. There was a thing, if you like power attacked in Skyrim, it would move you forward. It doesn't do that in this one. So if you're over encumbered and you were carrying too much, you could just push yourself forward by like doing attacks. Oh, this one's novice as well. They don't lock these very hard, do they? Backdoor window, that's you docs. The thing, in my head, I worry. Like, I always think about what information I've put out there in some shape or form. Now, on Twitch, I've pretty much said my entire fucking, like, medical and psychological history. I'm like, oh, well, there's nothing I can do about that. But, like, let's suppose someone, I don't know, there's definitely people I don't even know who have, like, a big fucking agenda against me. Like, there was a big transphobe that was, like, kind of in Limiverse, and I think I realize now was probably the source of most of the hate raids we got when we were trying to play Rust, because he wasn't featured and he didn't like that, and I was featured and he's a transphobe, so, you know, wants to get me rid of that. Because it did stop when I, like, scared him by psychoanalyzing him, so that suggests it also was one person. But, like, let's say, you know, like, they watch they're like angry and they want to get back and they watch every single stream because for any like tidbit of information and they go through the VODs. Like individually saying, oh well, a window's over here and a door's over here, that's not that much. But if you're like a real fucking weirdo, you could build a fucking 3D like shape of the house, right? And that, I don't know. Oh, there's Piper. Piper, take some drugs. There you go.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth.
How is she like, oh, it's just trying to kill us? She's been like in agony for like fucking half an hour. Oh, I can give her some stuff to carry maybe. Right, don't take their clothes off this time. Piper. Piper, come the fuck back. What are you doing up there?
Hey.
Come here.
Over here.
That's a plan.
And she's gonna extremely slowly walk over. Ow. Piper, I'm dying.
Hey.
Of course.
Right. What can I give you? I mean, I would give her all my ammo, but I'd be worried that a super mutant would just fucking fall out of the sky and land on her, and she'd be like, "Oh, I'm injured," and then I wouldn't have any medicine, and then I would go 2 steps away, and she would leave, and she'd take all the fucking stuff with her. Oh wait, I actually do have enough to have carry weight. Hey, there we go. I was carrying an extra gun this whole time. Right, there we go. That's Diamond City. Right next to Diamond City. It's like the best base. There's one in Diamond City that's like indoors. But I'm not even sure how half the stuff works there. Ooh, hello. You're a Raider Dreadnought as well. Be taking that metal chest piece. Fenway Park, awesome stadium. I feel like I'm not sure. It might have been that it was the Boston team and not actually the Boston Stadium. But I was in Canada and I was with a family who one of the members of the family coached a like kids team or something, so they went to see this game. I feel like it was at Boston, and we were watching on television, and like actually I kind of like baseball. I kind of like hockey, even though it's weird because I'm like massively anti-sports, so to be into any of them was sort of a surprise to me. And I watched this guy like missed the first 2 swings and then he hit the 3rd one, and I think he did this on purpose because he was like trying to line it up and make sure he got it right, and also I think also show off, and he hit it so fucking hard, and I was like, what the fuck? And it was like the record for the stadium, like no one had ever hit it that far before, and I was like, wow, okay, no, I kind of get it. Going to like a lot of American sports, NBA basketball. Yeah, no, that's good. I don't have anything against basketball, and it's it's like a big cultural thing. I know baseball is as well, but like,
hey, what can I do?
I don't know, basketball culture seems better than baseball culture, I guess.
Sure, take a peek.
Why are we going so slow? Take my free weight rounds. No? What am I missing?
Take a look.
Why am I even coming? Why are my legs breaking? Fucking take this. There we go. That's still not enough. Do I have any alcohol? Oh, it's because of the metal chest piece, that's why. Please, like anything, any alcohol, anything, just to make me faster. I don't have any.
Heads up.
Probably have something you can use.
Right, I need to give you that metal chest plate. Right, there we go. Now I can run again, except I can't because I broke my legs. There we go. Yeah, I guess I kind of also like baseball a bit more because one of the reasons I don't like football so much is that it's like, especially through my childhood, like such a fucking dogmatically enforced thing. Like you're expected to be into football. You're expected to join a youth football team. But the thing is, the kids that actually went into the youth football team and were playing football like every fucking second of like primary and secondary school, they got kicked out of those things because they ended up getting addicted to like really strong drugs and stuff, because presumably they were so miserable because their entire life had been basically like, right, you need to do this and get into this. Why did I immediately pick up stuff? So it was just really sad. This is really sad. approval system trying to get into professional football really because it's the high standards. Yeah, and the thing is, in order to try and game the system to get them into it more easily, throughout the whole primary and secondary experience, a lot of people went into college and college was like no and just like excluded them. But like for primary and secondary school, these kids were given like no limitations, and it meant people like me would get bullied by them because they were allowed to get away with anything because we wouldn't want to ruin their permanent record, which is not a thing. And if it is, that's a very fucked up thing to do. Like, everybody makes mistakes, especially kids. So yeah, no, they actually just ended up getting like a really bad education and then didn't really have the same sort of understanding of like limitations and stuff. So yeah, no, they ended up failing and all fucking getting on heroin or whatever. Schooling could be very fascist. It can be very fascist. Oh, I thought there was a dead body there for a second. It's a knocked over thing. I was nearly gonna drag the raiders into here, but I decided against it because it would have been a bloodbath. There's a lot of NPCs in here that can die forever.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection for
But yeah, no, there was this whole thing, and I think it's a myth, but they were like, Sheffield invented the standard for football, the way that football's done is because fucking the Bramble Lane station, Bramall Lane, sorry, not Bramble. Bramall Lane station was like, yeah, we've standardized the rules. But apparently every football club says that. And also, like, actual football seems to be this like fucking medieval game. There's some towns that still do their like traditional football, but like the only thing really that there was in it was just like a fuck ton of people and a ball, and then I guess they would sort of fight depending on what town they were. I think a lot of like town disputes and stuff are like, some of them are from back when they used to be separate kingdoms, right? Because if we're talking like the 1300s, we're talking like feudalism, so Piper.
Heads up.
Don't mind the clutter.
Give me the junk. Although, to be honest, give me everything. Even your hat. Right. Should be able to make these all pocketed. Yes! I know braced is nice. But pocketed is a lot better. Lighter build is not so bad. Actually, no. I think the carrying capacity. It's weird that there's a lighter build and there's a pocketed, because it's like, well, why didn't we just have pocketed? It's just better. It's just outright better. Can we do it now? Oh, we need one more lever. What is this metal chest plate? Can we do anything cool with that? Not really. Right, I should have enough carry weight now, I think. Piper, come here.
Look alive.
Help yourself.
What's the next steps with you on the GPU? So there's a couple of routes. In terms of getting a refund for the GPU, I essentially would have to take the seller to small claims court, which I have never done, and I don't think that's going to work anytime soon. Highland Sky, I can see you. So I don't think I'm getting that fucking £600 back, which is devastating. But then I got it through streaming, so the other option, what I was trying to do, was buy it off eBay and use PayPal credit to pay per month, because it was like £40 or something, which I basically, that's how much I make anyway through streaming, at least. Well, at least, yeah. And but the thing is, I can't, because my PayPal account's locked, because they tried to steal money off me one time, and my bank was like, no, and they were like, we're gonna stuck your account or something like that. I think it is already doing an indemnity claim or something like that. But it's PayPal, so they just do what the fuck they want, to be honest. They're not accountable to anybody. So I can't do that. So I was like, okay, what if I make a new PayPal account? Someone, I think Shitehawk said, oh, if you make a Wise account, which is like an online bank thing, you can maybe use that. So, but in order to get a Wise account, I need an ID. Now I do have an ID, but it's in my dead name. I don't want to do that, and also I don't think it will work because they're like, hang on, these names don't match. So I was like, okay, what can I use as an ID? You can get an ID from the post office called a pass card, but the thing is it only works in certain situations. So it's like, okay, maybe I'll get a provisional license, but a provisional license also needs an ID. And I think you can use your birth certificate, but I would need to also send a deed poll to show that I changed my name. And I can't remember what the deed polls are very easy to get hold of. But it kind of seemed like get a pass card to get a provisional driver's license, to get a Wise Bank account, to get a PayPal account, and even then, no guarantee that any of those things work. If I go to my bank and say this account was... See, the problem is it's through PayPal. Sorry, it's through eBay. And I would lose access to eBay if I did that. And I don't... And I use eBay a lot, so I don't think there would be a way for me to get that back. That's an interesting idea. I don't know. I'll maybe look into that. If I get £600 back, I could buy a different graphics card and it solves the problem. I tried it. I tried also. I went to see my bank and I was like, "Can I get a loan for £1,000?" And they're like, "You don't have the credit." Paid for the card through PayPal. No, it's direct through my card. So it goes. It says eBay on the thing. I don't know about the legality of that either, because the thing is, I did buy the card, so that's not. It's not this. I've been scammed in the sense that they said it worked and it didn't, because they didn't properly test it. So like legally, that's a thing. Gosh, I don't know. It's so funny though, because it's like so many things of like. The next domino, the next domino, the next domino, like all these things. But that's also it says a lot about like status. Like most of the issues I'm having with this is because as a trans person I don't have a lot of status, and so many things are based in ID and stuff like that. And also I discovered even though my bank has changed my name and my title to say Miss, they still mark me as being male, which is like, that's really fucked up. Why would you have a change system like that? But it probably reflects like a legal thing. Like I don't think we're actually... I'm not really sure about what the legality of changing our gender marker is. I think we need like a fucking note from the gender identity clinic, which is something that you would get referred to from the GP, assuming that your GP isn't a transphobe. And then the gender identity clinic is such a fucking... It's so outdated and they're so full of people. Like there was a fairly famous case of someone... A trans woman committed suicide because she felt like she wasn't going to get anywhere on the gender identity clinic, and the local one to her area had a waiting list of something like 10,000 people. Like, when you really start to look into it, it's like it's not bad because it's underfunded. It's bad because it's a barrier to our existence. It's a form of genocide, really. But nobody cis wants to say that because they're like, that's killing people and taking their stuff, and I'm like, yes, that's what's happening. God, fuck, it must be fucking impossible to be a refugee here because like then you don't even have a passport, right, or anything, and which is why people are drowning in the canal and the Mediterranean stuff, is because they had passport approval and we took it away from them. And that's why because they could have just taken a plane otherwise. It's us that's doing that to them. Anyway, that's not really related to graphics cards. Misadvertised the new defense card, so I don't want to lose access to eBay. But would I? Because I could just make another account with another card. Because I basically have 2 cards attached to my bank. Again, nobody write down that. Don't want to get fucking scammed or whatever.
Look alive.
Looking for something specific?
I don't know. That's an interesting idea. I'm gonna look into that because maybe that's the solution. But I've said that like 40 fucking times in this. Like I've spoken to so many people who've had so many great ideas, and I'm like, yeah, no, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. But eventually I'll run into something like, it's like, oh, you need ID to do this. I think it's right, just firing ideas. It's best idea I've heard in a while. I'm carrying too much? What am I carrying? Grenades, rifle. That's my rifle. Oh, it's yeah, it's this hunting rifle. I need to scrap that. Excuse me. Worked in finance. Indemnity claims would come through all the time. People claiming back their entire year's payment in one go. I need to look that up actually. I need to write that down. Hang on. Because maybe that's the thing that's going on. Indemnity claim. Actually, let's fucking... Yeah, let's just put that in a notepad for now. I need to open... yeah. Sounds like a good idea. Sounds like something to look into at least. Oh, I was scared I scrapped the wrong thing for a second there. We're fine.
I still need to ask you something.
If your bank has released funds, they should be able to claw back. They might need details, but it's within their power. Yeah, no, I have noticed that pretty much any bank will be very happy to get money back, right? Because it's, you know, it's their money essentially. Even when it's in the bank, it's kind of their money. Or at least that's the way that they treat it. So they almost, you know, they almost won't care who they annoy because they're a bank. Piper. I'm gonna return Piper to regular size because this sucks. Set scale 1. Is she really that short? Has she been this short this whole time? I think it's because this guy's trying to talk to me.
Not interested.
Wait, just hear me out. I'll make it worth your while.
No!
You were in the tap house before when...
Go away. So earlier today, I managed to get a magazine after endangering my life, and it was the worst. It was the worst one. It was the worst one. Where is it? Wasteland Survival Guides. The perk, it doesn't actually say it, but the perk is Diamond City gets marked on your map, which was already marked on my map. Oh well. I mean, it's one of the things I need to do. It's not letting me talk to Piper. I need to talk to Piper because I need to give Piper stuff. Okay, let's just drop that on the floor. There we go. That's still not enough. What am I carrying? Oh, it's... No, it's not the junk. Right. I think it might be time to end the stream, actually. We got to Diamond City. We didn't... We didn't do any of the important things, like get a bunch of settlers, but we did take over the Hangman Alley backstreet thing. Flooding your chat. No, it's fine. People have been quieter for a while anyway, so if anything, you're showing off what a true chatter should be doing. Listen, all of you. Nah, it's fine. People lurk, and I'm very pro lurker, so I have been streaming Fallout this for ages and ages, like going through the same fucking mines over and over again. True British chatter. Oh, they call me the Bulldog because I don't shut up. Bulldogs. Right. Yeah. Let's see. How we doing? Who's on to raid? Who's on to raid? Who have we got? I've been reading. Oh, Haribo. We'll raid Haribo because they're also playing Fallout. So if everyone's sick of Fallout, Haribo, who gave me this fucking keyboard. Look at this. Ooh la la. Look at how the keys on the WSD are different, and the spacebar is really strong, and it's all lit up, and I can fucking do this with it. This is the best keyboard I've ever had in my life. Yeah, thank you for coming around. I'll see you later. Thank you everybody who's been here today on the on the 5th stream of Fallout. We've been how many hours? Like 25 hours of Fallout, trying to get all of these ridiculous magazines and fighting like fucking 40 ghouls and stuff like that. Thank you everybody. Thank you so much. We're going over to Haribo, who's also playing Fallout, but is actually doing it like properly, doing the quests and stuff. So let's go say hi. I love Haribo. Great friend, great streamer. Let's go. Thank you everybody. Bye bye. Bye.